Gaming, 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 gaming. Gaming, gaming, gaming. That is awesome. Gaming. Gaming. Real gaming hours. Real gaming time. Very real gaming. What am I saying? I'm still waking up. Still waking up. My chair is squeaky as shit. It's like a mouse. A squeaky mouse. As opposed to a non-squeaky mouse. Give it a moment for people to hop on and stuff. I have pinged. Everything should be okay. I can just hop on the void. Oh, let me just check this. Okay, I will hop on the void. Actually, I should probably have said something for the video's sake. I'll do that. I should probably do that first. You can tell, I woke up from a nap half an hour ago, a little bit less than that. Woke up, started feeling okay, then I realised, oh shit, I said I'll stream today. So I quickly got out of bed and sorted myself out. I have noodles in front of me. Normally I like to eat before the stream, but I wanted to be not absurdly late, so here we are. I will update general. Okay. Yeah, I'm feeling fine. Anyway, so we are on the last day of the Void 5. It's finally coming to an end after, I think, about 20 weeks? No, 20 weeks seems about right, I think. I think about 20 weeks. And it's been a good one. It normally would have ended the Wednesday after the previous week. But we've had some issues and Minecraft was down for a few days. So I've given everyone a week and a half. There's been some activity. Some things have been built. Some things are still being worked on, I think. So I just want to play on it for a little bit and just see how that goes. I'm going to be having little nomming breaks as I play because I haven't eaten in a while. Anyway, the void. What creature is smarter than a talking parrot? A spelling bee. Not an absurdly terrible joke. Not the worst one I've ever seen. Not the greatest one either. But it's not horrendous. Hydration break. Okay. So not a huge amount has changed, except this. Some things have changed. I mean, that's new. So Tato got exploded because someone put 6-7 on them, and I don't stand for that. I know Benji would, but nah. So I blew them up, and then this it's a reference apparently. And then someone changed the 6-7 to 6-4, which I find a lot funnier. After I blew Tato up, Harry wrote, "For fuck's sake." This is new. I guess we now have an airship? I guess it's an airship, a very pink airship. Yeah. I guess we now have an airship. A lot of mushrooms. Really leaning into the Super Mario. Very nice. Very nice indeed. We've got a bunch of little references and things down here. People were just having a good time making them. Koname Date, holy shit. There's a lot of cool ones here. I have no idea who these ones are, but I'm sure I will eventually. Harry made this whole thing, and it's quite cool. I don't really know how you get up there. I guess it's just this launcher. Yeah, because I removed the platform that was there. Happy gassed. So Harry made this, and we just get across, and there's just another mushroom house. Yahoo! Both of the toads, holy shit. Oh yeah, we have this. We have your Tutu with an accurate representation of Jackenstein right here. Very lovely. Sean just made your Tutu, so I made a little library to go along with it, and a lovely place to sit. This Tutu is quite informative. What? Oh, I guess because of the library. What else have we got? Has anything happened under? Oh yeah, I made this. I made this pipe. It's just a way of getting underneath the island. You can just do that. This is new. I think that might be new as well. This seems like a sleigh roof. Oh yeah, also Harry wrote Kaizo Mario Galaxy Episode 1, Not a Good Egg. Because of course he did. He loves referencing that obscenely terrible series I made like 7 years ago. Probably longer. It's funny. So what's down here? There's like a little... Is this like a little pond? A little pool? This looks like a pool. What is this? Birch planks. Okay. Nice little pool. Very nice. What is this? Sea lanterns. I can't even tell what this is. Huh. Noodle brick. Noodle brick successful. So over here. And it goes down again. Okay. Oh, there's this as well. What's this? Okay, I'll check that out after. What's this? It's just a little mushroom patch. They're growing some mushrooms. That's actually quite smart. Using slabs here and then shulker boxes. That's actually very smart. I did not think to do this. Granted, I didn't try, but this still looks really cool. Oh, that's cool. I didn't actually see the design from underneath before. That is a very cool looking design. Huh. It's like a snowflake. The stairs are also quite cool. What's down here? Is this like a cloud? Maybe? I don't know, I'm too busy being distracted by the bees, the allays that are stuck very conveniently outside of the world border. I don't know how they do this. I've seen this a few times before where bees, if they're underneath the world, they get stuck and they can't seem to pathfind back out of underneath the world. And I guess the same goes for the allays as well. They're a little silly. Like, I can lead them back up, but sometimes they'll just go back. Sometimes they'll just go back underneath the world because they don't know what to do with themselves. So they just fly down into the endless void for the sweet release of death. It's very edgy, I know. Hi, lion. Hi, lion. Get it? Hi, lion. This truly is a void. It truly is. I'm trying to wake myself up. I just had a nap. No. I'm trying to unleash. I'm trying to unleash. No. Nuh-uh. No. Nuh-uh. No. 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 There's no point even doing this. There's no point. There is no point, because they're just going to fly underneath the world again. The bee's already stuck. That layer's already stuck. They just fly underneath the world and get stuck. Because they're so foolish. I think that... Oh, this is another layer of shulker box. There's 2 layers of shulker boxes. I'm not sure why. But it looks nice, so who cares? I just noticed you said this truly is the void. Excuse me. This is why I don't stream like immediately after waking up from a nap. I don't stream after waking up from sleeping. Because I'm all over the place for the first like hour. I'm very slow to fully wake up. Okay, so what do I want to do here? Do you ever stream after waking up? I never stream after being waken up. No, I never stream after waking up. I just don't stream. We know this. I don't stream. I just want to build some stuff for a little bit, or figure out what I can do before the void ends. Because the plan was to quickly tour the void and then just shut it down. But I feel like that would be boring, and I could just build something, just a little something, before I close it. I'm just not really sure what. Like, I could add some little finishing touches, I guess. I don't know what those finishing touches would be. Maybe a few more little mushrooms dotted around. I don't think more mushrooms would really hurt. Can't really go wrong with a few extra mushrooms. So, small mushroom. I think it's like that. I think that's how I've been doing it. Yeah, that's how I've been doing it. This is how Harry's been doing it. Bit different, but it works. I mean, I could probably smoothen it out a little bit instead of making it look like a pyramid. I can fix it. I can fix it. Oh god, I always forget about the physics mod. I think that's good. I think that's tidier. That does seem a little tidier. You see small mushrooms as you build it, like that voice in small mushroom, semi-solid platform, large mushroom, large mushroom. I don't know if they say it very monotone. Do they say it very monotone? I want to say they do. It's been a while. Like semi-solid platform, or is it semi-solid platform? I don't remember. I don't know why semi-solid platform is my my comparison here. And why is this mushroom bigger than this one? Harry, why? Why did you make this mushroom bigger than the other one? Oh god, this is killing my game. Oh god. It's like auto-tone. Oh yeah, true, because it goes to the music, doesn't it? I was trying to think what you meant by that for a sec. Yeah, no, because it's to the music. But there's no music, so how would they do it? Hello, Sean. How are you? I've missed you, Sean. Wow, awesome physics mod. Who added it? Some strange loser. The same guy who added this mod. Because stacking to 64 isn't enough, but like 68 is just a little bit too much, you know? So like somewhere roughly in the middle. I hate it. Why are you able to do that? I get it's just two small numbers and a shrugging emoji, but like why are you like who let you do that? Who gave you the keyboard and said, Benji, you can do that? Because it sure as hell wasn't me. I don't condone this behaviour. I don't condone 6-7 behaviour. It's not good. It can rot your brain. And it could lead to an early death. Not from like any natural cause or anything. No, I'm just going to kill you. I'm just going to kill you. I'm just fixing Harry's mushrooms because they were like very, I guess, isometric, very diamond shaped. No, you don't, Lion. No, you don't. Stop pretending. Stop being a pretender. A suspicious pretender, Hi Lion. This isn't you. You need a Snickers bar. Because we sure as shit know you're just a Mars bar. I'm sorry. That's uncalled for. Why? Who put grass here? Oh no, it just spread. That was me, I guess. I done that. Just because of that, I'm 6'7"ing again. Yeah, fair enough. Coarse dirt. I'll have to coarse dirt this one. That is coarse dirt. Okay, now just give me dirt. Because I can't have grass. Because I can't use this because it's netherrack. Because normal mycelium, for some reason, is just orange. You've never been more attractive, Lion. Lion when he says 2 different numbers back to back. Benji's standards are low, but it's okay because it's Lion. Maybe I should like have this risen up as if it's been like carved out a little bit. That might look cool. About 6'7" high. I'm gonna kill him. I'm going to fucking kill him. Violently, if it wasn't clear. I'm going to kill him violently. So violently that I get banned from Twitch. I think I get banned from Twitch for any amount of killing, but still. It's okay, Benji, I don't actually want to kill you. For legal sake, anyway. I only want to kill you when you're talking about 6'7". So, all the time. A couple of mushrooms. Maybe I'll make another one here. It's going to interfere with this tree a little bit. But that's okay. It's not a seaplane or anything, but it's still just okay. Right. But still just okay. I know, just that sentence made me feel like I was quoting something, but I didn't know what I could potentially have been quoting. But still just okay. I don't know, it feels like... Is that a Deltarune line, or am I just so rotted at the moment? It feels like it would be. It's Rhythm Heaven. Oh. How did I get them confused? I know, just something about it just seemed like Deltarune in that moment. But I guess it is Rhythm Heaven. You're right. Oh dear. It's from Raise Up Your Bat! That really good Rhythm Heaven minigame. Despite everything, you're still just okay. I hear that all the time. Because I suck at Rhythm Heaven. It's okay. I don't suck at Rhythm Heaven. Rhythm Heaven. The joke's dead. I had a good joke in mind, but like it's dead now. I've killed it. Everyone knows that no joke has ever been funny if they stutter. Unfortunately. Humour isn't very inclusive. I'll add a little mushroom here by the dino. But like a small one. Just a small green one. A nice small green mushroom. Lovely. I guess another one here wouldn't hurt. Yeah. You guys should totally hop on. No, you should not hop. You should not hop on, says High Lion. Oh, if anyone hasn't done the Void nominations, not Void, the Potato Awards nominations, I would say you've only got a couple of days, but like no, I think you've got a couple of weeks. You've got some time. I'm in the middle of a Mayro video, but I'd still recommend you do it sooner rather than later. Makes my life easier. Makes Lion's life a little easier as well. It doesn't really make a difference to Lion. He just records the voice lines and I pick out the one that fits. But my point still stands. It makes his life easier. I'm in a very silly mood, which is great because I've not long woken up and I'm still waking up. Yeah, Lion never really knows who wins. He just records multiple voice lines and I pick out the one that fits the most. Like, a couple of years he's just recorded, like, whoa, I've won, when he's one of the nominations. And, like, sometimes I don't even need to use it. So I just throw it in the bloopers at the end. Because I love doing that as well. I love just having a blooper of, like, all of the unused lines, because he says some funny shit. Lion sent me one of the voice lines earlier for some part of the thing. And it's funny. It has potential. It's great. One, the character I'm putting on this year sure as hell doesn't care who wins. True. Very true. The character you'll be putting on is really funny. But like something I love doing as well is like Lion has complete free reign over the shit that he does in this. He has complete control. Like if anything, I don't know if me doing T-Mall as like an award show, or not really an award show, but like a show has made his life easier or harder. Because on one hand, it's harder because he has more things he needs to like keep correct. But on the other hand, there's more source material to make jokes out of. Like I think it could be funny. And one of the things he sent me, yeah, no, it does lean into that. It's quite funny. I don't think there's any more mushrooms I need to add. Why is this Koopa Troopa spinning like that? Are you stupid? Are you pathetic? Are you an idiot? Dumbass. He is pathetic. Dear. I can do it. I'm not going to try. I did just try, but I'm not going to try again. Why is there a pom-pom? Why has pom-pom got a crossbow? Oh, it's Zombified Piglin. You simply are a liar. Am I a liar? Am I a liar? Am I some kind of liar dick on fire? It's her boomerang. Yeah, but like it's a crossbow. Who gave her... Who traded in her boomerang for a crossbow? Like Mario just shows up to fight Pom-Pom, expecting boomerangs, and she pulls out a fucking gun. Like... like Mario, you didn't stand a chance, buddy. Haroldine. Hello, Haroldine. The Void. This certainly is the Void. I want to, like, I'll throw the crossbow at your head and see if it comes back to you. I don't think it will, Sean. Unless I, like, drop dead immediately. Have you shown my awesome patch? I haven't. I'm going to do that now. This is the Lectern of Words made by Slayro Void Week 4. Please put some words into the book, whether it's random words, thoughts, recounts, or literally anything else. I actually haven't read a lot of this, because people told me to do it at the end. So here we are. I'm just going to get a drink because I'm thirsty. Okay. Drink consumed. So, I'm going to scroll right back to page 1. Book of Words. Noodles. Book of Words, made by Slayro on Void Week 4. Information, we don't need to read the information. That's just the formatting. Slayro Week 4. Made this book and the place where people can write words, thoughts, recounts, or literally anything they can put into words. I have also created a game. There is a book somewhere in this world. Go and find it and then write your name into the book along with which week you have found the book. I don't know if anyone found the book. I don't know about this book. I have no idea what he's talking about. So, I'd imagine someone's found it, or maybe no one has. I have no idea. Make a few things whilst I can by those who've written on the Monday, so not a lot of time, but there might be some new stuff. Rosaloo Week 6. As of a revelation that just happened a day ago, as I'm writing this, I have been enlightened to find out Ghost Trick is the craziest and most mechanically mind-blowing game I've ever played, and you should also play it now. It's on the list. It's on my playlist, not playlist. My what backlog. It's in my backlog. Forgot the word. I do want to play it at some point. I didn't play much. I don't know how far in I got. I think something about a restaurant. I don't really remember. Haroldine. Okay. Lily, week something or other. Unbeatable releases on Tuesday and its peak. I think you guys need to play it. Benji, week 8. Neither of you guys follow the format Slayer made. True. Rosaloo did. Week 9 by Highline. Yeah, whatever, Benji. Shut up. Week 9 by Highline. Okay, for real this time. Everyone has used this book to glaze their new favourite game, so I'm going to glaze off the devil, as you might expect. It's kind of peak, guys. Literally one of the best visual novels I've ever played, and it's not even finished. Literally from 6 weeks after my last visit. I counted. If that was 7, apparently, then this is week 13. And that means nobody's been on for like 3 weeks. Seems about right. Anyway, my point is Unbeatable was that good, and I wholeheartedly recommend it. I've added a song from the game to the Void as a treat. It's called Worn Out Tapes. It's this one right here. Hello, Haroldine. There's no voice chat. There's no voice chat on this. It's fine. I'll play a couple of seconds of it because it's almost definitely copyright claimed. I'll like throw it in the disc. I'll throw in the disc, play 1 second, then get rid of it. That's enough. That is enough. I'm sure it's good. Okay. Slayro, week 14. I am writing this with only a few hours left before the next Void attendees arrive in the Void. First thing, Lion, I saw what you did, and that was quite the sneaky thing you did. Got to give respect to that. I have no idea what Lion done. I have no idea what he done. Secondly, had to get the Find the Book game working again after something happened. Hopefully it doesn't disappear again, but if you are reading this, go find that book. Third thing, I've added a few mods to improve creative builds and designs. I don't know which mods he added. I think this might have been when Chisel was added. Also re-chiseled. That seems like something Slayer would have done. Chisel's a good mod. Adds lots of like block variants. Re-chisel does pretty much the exact same thing. But 2 mods for more blocks. Can't go wrong with that. Slayer found my secret book at the secret base, that's why. Oh. Fair enough. I'm looking forward to seeing what is done with those mods. Fourth, a little piece of advice. For those who have trouble with building and sometimes need to break stuff, you can turn off the physics mod and still join the server. This find was a lifesaver for doing some things I wanted and did do during this week. Yeah, I have like significantly turned down the physics in this mod because it is obscenely annoying sometimes. I've brought down like the lifetime thing, like I don't remember the settings, but I have brought down like how long the things hang around for. Harry has put in some signs. I like women. Whoop, am I like? Oh, women. Hey, women, I like you. The females interest me. Darker yet darker. I love women. Did you know? Why is Gaster here? I love women. Did you know I like women? Women. There are women behind the void. How'd you go behind the void? We're in the void. How'd you go behind the void? Is this some like fourth dimension shit? Select the head that you prefer. Thank you, Gester. Thank you, Gester. Select the head that you prefer. Thank you, Faster. Gester, I'm gay as fuck. Let's fuck. Select the head that you'd prefer. What else have we got in this? Fifth and final thing. Since people have used this book to glaze a game they have recently played or is coming up, I will also do the same. But I am doing it with a few games instead of just one. First game is Terraria. 1.4.5 just got released and I am looking forward to seeing and eventually playing through what the update has to offer. I still need to like fully experience it. I want to say me and Sean started playing it. We didn't do all that much though, and then I started doing an expert mode playthrough. But I suck at the game, so I've done like very little. But from what I've seen, it is a very good update. Faster, yet faster. The second game is Amon Misami. Won Best Mobile Game last year. It is a gacha game, so I suggest playing with a free-to-play mindset. Main appeal is Haunts. That seems about right for Slayer. Slayer is like his gacha games. The third game is Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. I've heard it's good. I might be competitive online, but playing with friends is a good time. But do expect to do a grind for some things if you want to complete all the challenges. I just unlocked the special challenges driving this week in the Void. And the final game is my current favourite game, PGR otherwise known as Punishing Grey Raven. It's another gacha game, but with some time you can easily play this game as a free-to-play player. This is gameplay like action RPGs, but as a warning, it can and will make you have a skill issue when it can punish you. So make sure you take your breaks when you need to cool down. As of writing this, PGR is coming to Steam on February 3rd, so join the next week. If you try the game for like a week or two and then decide it's for you or not, then that's completely fine, since you gave the game an attempt. Otherwise, I will see what happens with this lectern and the rest of the Void when we all return for the final week. P.S. We should probably make sure Benji doesn't cause a lot of mess, just in case, even though we have backups for each week. Stuff happens in the Void. Well, till then, see you on the other side. Yeah, surprisingly, Benji hasn't deleted this one. Benji hasn't deleted this. I still think that was like the funniest fucking thing he's ever done. Like, how Void 3... he just deletes the entire world. The whole thing was just gone. I still find that really funny. He's not a one-trick pony. Harry. Play No Sleep and Of the Devil. And I love women. Thanks, Harry. And then we have the Void patch notes. So Harry has mentioned how he's added the Void patch notes. Added massive mushrooms. Added mushroom bridge. Added mushroom bridge, holy shit. Added mushroom house. Added wahoo. Added a funny of sorts button. Harry trademark. Go look underneath world for message. Added patch notes of Book of Worlds V3. Had a shit at least once. Toilet theory. Fucking toilet theory in my Void. Slayro final week. It's basically the final set of hours before the end of the Void Season 5. By the way, for those reading this, Libby may have forgotten to alert people that the Void pack updated again. Did I? I think I... No, I put it on... I don't really announce updates. I mean, I do in the Void. I write, oh, there's been a pack update, but I always just have the latest download. Well, the Modrinth page, anyway, just pinned. Because I upload it on there. So time to do a speedrun of sorts. Time to do a speedrun of things. Done during this final week of the Void. Added an airship. Decided to make it pink for Wendy Castle. Why not? Oh, Wendy. I was going to say, what do you mean Wendy Castle? Wendy. Because why not? I don't like Wendy very much. As usual, updated the backup of books in case people messed up. Decided to add some secret pathways. Secret pathways? I'm not aware of these. Windy Castle. It's fucking windy. Found out that nobody found the book for the Find the Book game. So might as well put a hint out there. Look into the heads of things. Okay, well I guess we can find that. So people did the secret quests. Of course I had found and did the first one. The second one, who knows? And of course, put some words into the lectern of words and updating it to V4. Well, most likely I won't be on stream. Oh, it won't be on when the Void 5 closes for good. So it's been an interesting Void season. Fuck the physics mod. It's so true. It's so fucking true. I don't like the mod very... Like, it's a cool concept. But when you're trying to build and the particles are going everywhere, it's kind of annoying. Genuinely a pain in the ass mod to deal with, and without the counterplay would have made the Void very tough to build beyond what was already built by the time the mod was added. We as a group did 18 quests and 2 secrets. There were 3 permanent quests, 2 uncompleted quests, and 1 unfulfilled modifier quest. Although the modifier quest may have been completed but never was taken off the board, which would make 19 done, 3 perm, and 2 incomplete. I know when I was doing a quest, a lot of the time I didn't actually take it off the board, because I wanted to add some quests of my own, but I didn't know what to do, so instead I just kept them, the ones that I did do, on the board, just as a thing for other people to do. This is, as I am writing this, at 4:30 AM UTC. Doesn't say which day. It says the time, and also the time zone, but not the day. Why are you on at 4:30 AM, Slayero? Go to bed. In the end, 6 people wrote in the lectern of words, which includes myself. So to the other 5 that did write in this lectern, thank you for doing so, since I believe it was in a clear and obvious spot, in addition for the permanent quests for it. And the rest who haven't written into this lectern or are reading this lectern before the Void closes, please write something. I thought it was going to be like a very rude message, but no, this is Slayero. By the way, Libby, if you are reading this on stream, if people who haven't written into this lectern and want to write something, they can type the message into the stream chat and you can put it in for them. Or if they are in the server, they can put it in themselves. Anyway, that's basically all for me in this season of The Void. I'll see you on season 6 of The Void. See you on the other side. If anyone wants me to put anything into the book, I can do that. If anyone wants me to put anything in there, just let me know. Hello, Haroldine. Oh, oh God, he's been putting down more signs. Okay, what have we got here? If Gaster had women, he wouldn't be me. Gaster more like... Hang on, if Gaster had women, he wouldn't be me. Do you not have a girlfriend, Harry? Do you not have a girlfriend, Harry? Not anymore. Gaster more like bitcher. Anyway, back to women. Across 2 signs. Nice path, women. Harry is the straightest of men, but it's okay because who can blame him? Not a Harry trademark. Hello, I'll get to that one. Harry trademark. Who the fuck is Wendy? Harry trademark. Harry TJ. Women trademark. Harry ooh trademark. 47 Harry trademark. Harry trademark. Now let's get into them. The Homo sapiens of the women construct peak my internet. Gacha game women are the Jotsat. I don't know what that's trying to say. Women are women, I think. I don't know. I'm losing myself a bit here. Are the Jotsat women? Some of the words I can at least try to understand what he's trying to say. Like that's path. Like that's like behind. Oh, that's a sign I didn't see. There's a big pair of tits behind the counter. Anyway, so play Off the Devil episode 2 for cool lesbians. Oh my god, so cool. What is a woman? If not beauty. Just what is a woman? He has unrealistic standards. Yeah, Harry only likes the Jotsat women. Harry's standards are so high. How can you only like the Jotsat? You gotta broaden your horizons to other women, Harry. Oh, hottest. Oh, it says hottest. How the fuck do you get to Jotsat from hottest? I guess H is next to J, but then you get an E? Where did you get the second E? I guess hottest. Okay. I think I can kind of understand how you get to Jotsat, but still. Hang on, I'm going to read this again and see if I can understand what the fuck he's trying to say. I like women. Women I like. The females interest me. Gaster. It's just signed. I love women. Did you know I like women? Like, I can understand most of these. There was a sign here. The women haters got to them. Yes, I hate women, Harry. I really hate women. I hate women. Are there anything on the backs of these signs? Probably not. I love how, like, because of the arrows, this is like meant to be like the spawn point of the world. So imagine Super Mario landing in this world and just seeing signs of affection for women all around him. And I think that is amazing. So women A, Super Peachy, wahoo, I'm losing it. Women and Gaster, true. 7-7 women theory. Toilet theory. Gaster theory. It's not much of a Gaster theory. Harry theory. I was going to say it's not much of a theory, but Libby theory. Women are what? Theory time. High stream. I like women. Is that what he's going to say? Women like women. Gaster. Gay people don't. Aww. They confuse me. Anyway, so. How is he not dead? Come down. Oh no. What's he doing? Yeah. Kaiser Mario Galaxy Episode 1, not a good egg. So anyway. This does not get a wahoo from me, Libitch. Wahoo. Is there anything else left to do on the void? Because I don't know what's left. I want to add some flowers, just in different spots. Guess I can add some, like, cloud flowers, boomerangs. These fuck-ass flowers. Hello, Zeph. I forgot the void existed. It's okay, we all did. We're just finishing up, I think. I don't actually know how much longer I'll be streaming this. Specifically. I might stream other things for a little bit after. I don't know. Guess I can get some grass. Your hot dog. Your hot dog is still there. I'll show in a moment. There you go. Your hot dog is still here. Here it is. There's your hot dog, Zeph. It's still there. It's having a great time. I think we might be done, you know. Like, I want to add some more things here, but we can't really do it. We can put in some mushrooms. I guess. Can we put much else on the Nylium? There's a lot of detail on the hot dog, yeah. I think this is probably the best Void season, I think. Unpopular opinion, likely, but I think this is the best Void we've had. Something about all of the builds eventually, like, coming together and having to connect, I think that just makes everything so much cooler. Like, I've liked the other Voids, but having everything spread apart just makes everything feel like a normal world. But in this, having to, like, overlap with other builds, I think it really added a lot. What do you guys think? I do think it worked quite well for this Void. I do like this one. Ship was very accurate. I added some final signs. Where is he? Oh, here we go. The final women signs. Just kidding. Women path. I like binoculars. Fuck men. Although I wouldn't. I don't swim that way. You're welcome, Sophie. Fortnite women twerk compilation. Thank God for that. The Void is finally ending. Goodbye, Void. Haroldine. What a peculiar guy. What a strange guy. I now exist amongst the men of the world. Haroldine left the game. No! He had more fun with Season 3. Is that because of the size of the Void? Or the mycelium? Because, I mean, I like doing different things with every Void. I want each one to feel different. But I personally did like this one. Sorry, I just remember there's noodles in front of me. And they are now cold. Faster theory. I did like this Void. I do think this one ended up being quite cool. There's a lot of like empty spaces that I could fill, but I think we might be done, you know. I've said this a couple of times, but I would like, I think for me it was just unlucky because I got my weeks. That's fair enough, actually. That is fair. Hey Chloe, just popping in to say, hi, driving lesson of, oh damn, well good luck, I hope it all goes well. Make sure you don't run anyone over. I know it's very tempting for you, Chloe. I hope it all goes well. Show off the Toad House. The Toad House is very cool. It's your Magnum, but no, I'll run everyone over. That's fair. I feel like... Sorry. Well, this is the Toad House. Very nice. So, I said this a couple of times, but the Void is going to have a bit of a break, I think. Void 6 will happen. It's not cancelled. It is going to happen. I just want to give the Void, like, I don't know, a month break, I guess. Just for me to, like, figure out what it's going to be and all of that. Because I want each Void to be different and I want it all to be cool. But I've been doing Void stuff every single week for quite a while now, and I would like a bit of a break. If only a small one. 'Cause, I mean, the Void, it's not like it takes a lot of effort to do, but I would still like a small break from it. I also want to make the next one different. I feel like modifiers are cool, but I want to experiment with, like, what if there's like a second wheel that determines the modifier for you or something? I don't know. it's something I want to figure out first. But I like doing different things with each void. And the cool thing with the void is that people don't really give a fuck. Meaning I can experiment with whatever I want. At least that's how it feels, anyway. I don't really know where I was going with that sentence, but I feel like it could be cool to just piss around. Either way, I don't want to do a survival one again, unless it's very, very different. I feel like a survival void could work. It would just not look the same. It would be very, very different. It would have to be like modded to hell. Like everyone starts with like a jetpack from some mod or something. Like it would need to be very, very different than just normal survival. I feel like the creative voids are the best ones anyway. Oh, you know, the auction was so good. I loved the auction. But also, another thing is that I feel like I'm quite lazy. Like, updating the mod pack is a pain in the ass sometimes because I'm lazy as fuck. So what if it's like, I make a mod pack and the modifiers are related to other things in the void? I just feel like we can try something different. Because, I mean, the void is low stakes, as Lion put it, and it doesn't need to be super formulaic or anything in particular, as long because I feel like the main thing from the void is every Wednesday someone else is in here, they can do whatever they want. That's the main thing with the void, and everything else is secondary. So I can piss around with pretty much whatever I want and it would still feel quite cool. What did Lily attach? I need to see what Lily attached. So it's Lily responding to Harry saying, I now exist amongst the men of the world, and it's just Lily sending this. Gay. That's awesome. Okay. So, yeah, I just want a little bit of time to figure out the void and what we're going to do with it and all that stuff. But I do think this might be it for the Void 5 anyway. I'll obviously like announce when the Void's happening again and when I'll be doing that. I want to see if I can try doing something different. Like maybe we can try not having... I might have... Like, although the Void is like not very serious, I think I might do a very small like mini survey. Just to get thoughts on some things. Like 2 people in a week. When we were doing the Void 1, back when it was just Discord only, I did suggest trying 2 people at once for the Void 2, and it was shut down. People didn't really like the idea at the time. So I should probably do a little survey or something just to figure out if people actually did like that idea. But either way, I guess we can do a Void where it's just one person again, but you want to wheel like twice or something. I don't know. I don't really know. Because I feel like it's better to be in the Void twice than it is to be in there once, because you can see how things progress. So, it's worth thinking about. I do love my little surveys, though. And I should probably have a question in the survey for, do you feel like I do too many surveys? Another question, do you like the surveys? Just some really meta survey question. Okay, I think this might be the void. I'm trying to finish my food because it's getting cold and I don't like cold noodles. Do you like women? That's a good question, actually. I do like to be asked if I like women. I'm dating a man, but like I can still appreciate a good woman. I can appreciate a good woman. That's such a random fucking sentence. Wow. I'm breaking up with you. I'm jesting, Sean. Sean, I'm sure you can appreciate a good woman, though. Yeah. This might be for the void. I'll probably close the void now, I think. I don't know if anyone else wants to do anything, but I think I might be done. I'm also jesting, you idiot. I also appreciate a good woman. I can also appreciate an evil woman. Holy shit. Lion likes edgy women. Thanks for watching The Void. Ending my recording. That's in the recording of appreciating a good woman. Very random. He likes edging women. Lion? Hi, Lion. Void 5, I will download all of the shit. And then ending. Zip the zip file. Zipping it. No comment. Yo! Holy shit. Very random, but I've been kind of in the mood to kind of in the mood to play survival Minecraft, but not really Tate it. I want to play around with some mods. I'm in some very weird state in Minecraft at the moment, where I'm burnt out, but I also want to start a new world. So, like, I think I might just do that in, like, single player or something. I don't know. The Void is done. I can shut the server down now. Void's done. It's also a case of how long do I want to stream tonight? How long do I want to stream tonight? I need to double check the group, because I don't know when we said we'll be playing No Sleep. I don't remember if we said no to today or not. I don't remember. I don't think we agreed to today. I don't remember. We said no. Okay, that's fine for me. I want to piss around for a little bit. I've been on and off working on things, right? On and off, like not consistently. But I have been working on Spudded 3. Haven't really touched it in about a month. But it is a thing I have been loosely working on. It's Cobblemon, it's Create, there's some exploration things in there. Haven't really touched that in a while. I've been working on a new Quirky Quests. Still a work in progress, but I've been working on it. On and off. And it's looking quite cool. I'll show you, fuck it. I'll give you guys the great preview. Because, I mean, nothing's been made. This is mostly me experimenting with mods at the moment. I'm just experimenting with mods, figuring out what works, what I can potentially turn into a quirk. That kind of thing. Come on, Minecraft. Because I want Quirky Quests 2. Well, Quirkier Quests, I think I want to call it. I want it to like still be a Quirky Quest, but with different quirks. There'll be some returning ones, but for the most part it'll be very different. So I guess I can show off the ones that I've already come up with. So none of these really have names. They're more so just me trying to figure stuff out. But we have this one, which just essentially chorus fruit you, which I think that alone is kind of funny. It has potential. I guess I don't have borderless full screen. There's this one which just flings you. I think just a flinging effect could be quite funny. Some of these effects are quite simple. So I think some of them might only last like a minute. Or just immediately. Because there's this one that's just... all it does is warp you. Maybe the effect could be it warps you a couple of times. This one can launch you a couple of times. I guess I don't really know. There's this one though. So if you remember the older versions of Minecraft, there were the super secret settings. And it would basically put like weird like screen shader effects on your screen. There's a mod that brings them back. There's this one here that just makes everything out of focus and blurry. And I think the effect could be just quite funny. It's just, I know you forgot your glasses or something. This is an effect, could be quite funny. But it's also, you can apply them with just beetroot soup. And just that, oh god, that's bright. But like, some of them have potential, and I think it could be quite funny to just piss around with. There's this one here that just duplicates the item you're holding. It just doubles it. I don't really know what I can do with that one. I'm not sure. There's this one which puts a hot dog on your screen. I forgot what that one actually done when I pressed it. There's this one which shakes the screen for a few seconds. It doesn't really do very much. It just shakes the screen. Like, some of these are quite weak effects. Some of them aren't very good. But I feel like they could be used in combination with something else. This one's called Teeny Town. And then this one, I guess I called it, I don't know what I called it, but it's the opposite. It's big. You're big now. That one must be a Deadly Dreams one, where it basically simulates Deadly Dreams. A Meteorite one, where a meteorite falls from the sky. I mean, that is, what is the thing? I don't remember what it is, but you can get a meteorite to fall from the sky. I just messing around with it. There's this one, which is, oh, just moon gravity. It's just moon gravity. Yeah, it's still very much a work in progress. I'm still trying to figure out the quirks and what they'll be first, and then I'll actually make a world for it. It won't really be a thing anytime soon anyway. I don't want to set a time. But it is a thing that I am working on, and at the moment it's looking kind of cool. But there will be some like returning effects. And that is Quirkier Quests. I hope you liked my little ramble about Quirkier Quests. What else is there? There's the Cosmic Chaos Challenge, which what do you mean there's no mods? I made the challenge and I got it to work. Where's the challenge? That seems like a problem. Whoops. But haven't really done too much else, really. I have not touched Tato. I have not been on Tato in a while and properly like sat down and played it. I just haven't really wanted to. I'm in a strange like burnout phase, kind of, and I don't want to force anything unless I'm just genuinely in a Minecraft mood. And I'm kind of in a Minecraft mood. Like, I made a little mod pack with Sean the other day and we played it for like a couple hours and it was nice, but I don't know, like, we had some like Where Biomes Plenty, we had Farm's Delight in there, Compact mod, and it was nice to just play for a bit, but like, I don't know. I don't know. We haven't really come back to it, mostly because I'm just not really in the mood, I think. And Minecraft is strange at the moment. I don't want to force me to play it, is what I mean. I don't want to force myself to play Minecraft, and quite frankly, I don't really want to play. So I've been trying to do other things. I've been playing a lot of Animal Crossing. I can play Animal Crossing on stream. I could do that. I could play some Animal Crossing. I could do some Animal Crossing. Do I want to do Animal Crossing? Yes. Well, you've convinced me. Give me a sec. The stream might die. You're playing New Leaf. The stream might die as I switch scene collections on OBS. Gaming. I think we're okay. Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me? I think you probably can. Oh, my mic's dying. I think. Is my mic dying? I can't. It sounds like my mic is dying. Hang on, let me refresh. Testing. Oh, it's fine. Okay, cool. Sorry, the Twitch preview. I heard so much like stuttering. It's unreal. Right, give me a sec. I'm gonna connect my Switch, and then we can play Animal Crossing for a bit. I'm going to change the stream title. The Crossing. Category New Horizons. Animal Crossing New Horizons. Yes. Haven't streamed this game in a while. Right, give me a second. As I plug in my Switch. Hello. I hope that's not too loud. I think that's going to be insanely loud, isn't it? I don't hear the game. Never mind, I do. But I probably shouldn't be hearing the game because it might mess up the audio. Twitch, let's do an audio test. Right, left. That's synced. Okay, it's all good. Okay, everyone want Animal Crossing now. I will ping again. I will ping again, because I am on the crossing. Animal Crossing stream. Nice. That's the first time I've typed that in about 5 years. On Soonish, awesome. Sean, I want to steal a tree. I want to steal one of your trees, Sean. I want to steal one of them. Okay, so awkward thing on stream is I can't actually hear the game because if I do change that, then you'll hear like everything twice. But you can't hear my desktop audio, meaning I can just play music. New Horizons OST 8 p.m. Animal Crossing New Horizons OST 8 p.m. extended. Perfect. Just so I don't feel completely disconnected from the game I'm currently playing. And you can't hear the game twice. But you can hear the game directly. Anyway, so I guess I can do a little island tour. We can do an awesome island tour on the Animal Crossing. Ignore Starwalker. He can be ignored. Hang on, there's a bug. I don't know if I have this bug. I don't know if I have this bug. Give me the fucking bug. I didn't have this bug. The man-faced stink bug reminds me of my uncle. So this is my second. No, not second. This is my fourth island, but the second one I've actually like properly like gone back into. Because playing it with Sean has really helped. I'll like do a small island tour. Like everything's still very much work in progress. I haven't unlocked paths or terraforming yet. I am working on it, but I haven't yet. Didn't mean to press that. Didn't mean to do that. I am working on it, and it's been very fun. Like getting back into this has become a million times easier with Sean also playing it as well alongside me. Like we've been getting back into it together, and it's been so much easier to just want to replay it. Because I haven't really touched the game since 2020. Don't address the elephant in the room. You know, the friend bedding. Nothing else. Oh yeah, I have a wand now, don't I? I have a wand. I forgot I have one of those. Anyway, I want to change my clothes. I want some nice stream clothes. I want like a nice coat. I'll wear maybe these. Don't think it really works, but a skirt works even less. I'm wearing this hat because one of my villagers gave it to me. I don't really like the hat all that much. I don't need to wear a hat. I'm fine. Lilies on Pokemon Legends. I think I prefer the octagonal glasses. They look nicer. Shoes. I'll wear some nice boots. Some nice white boots. Very nice. I think this is a nice evening outfit. It's early. It's like late winter, early spring, so it's still a little cold. I might as well wear a little hat. There we go. I don't want to wear the hat. No, I don't want to wear the hat. I have changed my mind. I could set up my wand outfits, but I don't want to right now. I have got some like custom designs that I've been making. There's some very cool ones and whatnot, but work in progress. And also I'll do the island tour. So this is my bedroom. There is like a Nook app thing where you can get points, and the only thing I could afford was the Nook toilet paper, so I put it right there because I'm so funny, guys. Do I want to change my hair? Do I want to change my hairstyle? I don't think I do. This is actually kind of cute. That's kind of nice. No, I like this one. I'm simple. So this is my like living room area. I've got some nice things. Who is this diva on the wall? I have a child there. I have a few other little things. Just this nice little space. I think it's looking quite nice and lovely. So my island is currently a bit of a mess, but I'm kind of going for like an overgrown, like actual like deserted island look. But also some elements of like, you know, tininess and lots of like flower gardens and just really pretty. Like I'm growing some flowers. I need to water them so they spread out. But some nice couple of flower patches, some rivers and stuff that I want to like reshape, but I can't do that yet. I've got a cool thing down here. So I've got the campsite where I think I've had to ask this villager to move in because I need to fill up some plots. I have this guy. I've got this dude. O'Hare. I've never seen this guy before today. So I'm very neutral on them at the moment. But there's this guy. This fucker. So this guy in the tent. But I'm doing this thing on the island where I want to collect some like trees and some things from like people's islands and display them. I've done this before, but like I want to like lean into it a little more. So over here I have Harry's island being displayed. I've got a nice pear tree from his island. I've got some flowers from his island. On the ground is some cherry planks because, I mean, it's Harry. But it's just this nice little display. He helped with the Greg egg display on the right there. I want to do the same thing for Sean, but he's not letting me steal a tree or any flowers. I have a tree and some flowers to steal from him whenever he'll let me. So there's all of that. I've got Able Sisters down here just because this is like an S tier spot. Like you've got like a nice river right here next to the waterfall. There's a cliff here. Like this is like a prime location for Able Sisters and it looks lovely. But I want to like surround it with more nature and stuff. I've been working on that with the bamboo. But I do like how the bamboo looks. I think it's quite nice. And all the leaf piles as well work quite well. I think that's where O'Hare is moving in. Yeah, this spot here. I've got the tomato patch here. I've got some carrots to plant. I don't know where to put them. I don't know. So I've just left it there. This is a money tree, I think. This is I planted it before I realised I can actually move the sapling. So now it's just growing in the middle of the field. Bug. I've got Nook's Cranny down here. I would show what they have, but I think I bought everything they have today. Yeah. They had some different things and I bought them all. Because I wanted them. They're all in my storage. All of them. I've got a nice orchard over here. I haven't actually harvested the fruits yet, but I've got a nice, very compact, it's very, very squished. Very squished. But I'm going to harvest it. See how long it takes me to harvest the fruits of my labour. See what I've done there? It's fruit. I'm so funny, guys. I am like, so... who's this diva? Holy shit. Who is this diva? That's the joke. Her name's Diva. She's one of my favourite villagers. Like, she was my starter villager. Oh, thank you for some socks. Thank you. What did she give me? Lace socks. Thank you, Diva. I guess I put them on. Do you guys like them? They're actually not terrible. They're kind of cute. I've got a gift for Sean on me. I was going to post it to him, but he's likely watching the stream, so I'll just drop it in front of him when I visit his island to steal his things. I'll just give this gift to him. I did have to do a little bit of a grind for this item, Sean. Not much, but a little bit. So I do hope you'll accept the item. Hopefully the volume's okay on the game as well, by the way. Let me know if it's too quiet or too loud or anything. Boom, boom. I'll show off the other parts of the island as I get there. I just want to sell all this fruit. Not the peaches. The peaches have to stay 'cause they're my natural fruit. I throw them into storage whenever I can fly over to anyone else's island. I can sell them there. And likely on Sean's island, it's probably the middle of the day because he typically time travels back a few hours. So we can get some nice sun. It's been a lovely sunny day today. We haven't had one of those in a while. There's like a little park by me, just a nice field. Not really a field, but a small grassy area with a couple of benches. And I was just sat there playing Animal Crossing for a bit and it was very nice. I was going to post the thing to Sean, but I couldn't because I was out of the house. Okay, that's all of my fruits. Nice. I don't think I'll get very much for them because it is quite a small orchard, but that's okay. I have other ways of getting bells. Hello, Timmy. I want to sell my fruit. Cherries, pears, oranges, apples. 18,000 isn't terrible. Nice. Okay. Bam, boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna grab all of my peaches. So whenever Sean opens this gate, I will sell everything I have. Buy low, sell high, and all that. I'll put my socks and my amber. I don't know what to do with this amber. It's one of my repeat fossils. I keep getting it. Where's my fruit? It's an other, isn't it? Yeah. Peaches. I'm trying to get a spare Stegosaurus, but I'm missing the body. I'll show the other parts of my island, where most things are at the moment. So, over here, where all these flowers are, I had a house here, but I moved it. I've got, I think this is Anchovy's place. I think today's Anchovy's birthday. What am I going to give Anchovy? Yeah, it's their birthday! I haven't given them anything! What do I give them? I'll give them some amber. What do you want for your birthday, Anchovy? Would you like some amber? I've got some amber. So cool. I don't know if they like it or not. I can't tell. And then Winnie's just dancing. This is the first birthday on my island. This island, anyway. Nice. I don't remember what you can do on villagers' birthdays. They're just dancing around the table. Because I know on your birthday they like celebrate and whatnot. But I don't think really anything happens with anyone else. It's been a while. Gate is open. Okay, I'm on my way. What do you want to tell me? They like the present. That's good. It was just something I had on me. Because I forgot it was their birthday. I'm on my way, Sean. I have Rousey. I have killed him. Just because I have killed Rousey. We have... Whose place is this? Oh no, this is... I forgot their name. I forgot their name. You can give them gifts and hang out and that's about it. Okay, that's fair. Oops. Oh, they're crafting. Hello, Norma. Norma's quite sweet. I do like Norma. A bamboo bench. You know what? I'm not going to complain about a bamboo bench. I would love to make a bamboo bench. Oh. I mean, there's a little bit more lag than usual with this stream because I've had to delay it a bit with my capture card, but it's not much. Just a couple of extra seconds. The stream delay is what? Probably about 4 seconds, if that. Okay. So, what else have I got? I've got this little picnic blanket. I made this picnic blanket, which is a custom design, just because I got this basket and I thought, I can't just have a picnic basket and know where to like have it, so I just made a blanket. I think it's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. I've got some little face cutout things here. I've got a water cooler and I've got an Napster plug. That's fair. What else have I got? This little archway. I haven't done a whole... This place is very messy because I have been working on it. As soon as I get paths, I want to have like a brick path extending to the left and basically make the museum look like it's part of the plaza. I think that would look really nice. I want a small section to the right as well with some seating and then a bridge. Just to have like a big plaza with like a nice flower garden here as well. Because if my island is all like overgrown, it's all looking all naturey, a plaza would look very out of place. So I might as well like extend into one big one and lean into it. Let me give Blathers my bug. Blathers, I have a bug for you. Look at this guy reading a book like a nerd. It's okay, Blathers, I read too. Man-faced stink bug. Have a bug. Eek, a man-faced stink bug. He's so bug-phobic. He hates bugs. Right, I have a very important mission to do. I got to fly over to Sean's Island, sell all my shit. Then I need to steal a tree, steal some flowers, leave. And leave. Orville, open the gates. Bum, bum. Search for a friend, Orville. A flight for Blue Spring? Let's fly. Let's go to Blue Spring, Orville. You're coming with me. What would dodos do? I don't know. Probably die and go extinct like fools. Silly bird. We're almost at Blue Spring. Sean's got some cute villagers. Oh, he's got the plaza now. He's got the thingy. I keep calling it plaza. Is that what it's called? I forgot what it's called. The building, the resident services, I think. I keep calling it plaza, but I don't know if that's what it's. No, the plaza's the area. I don't remember. I'm brain dead. I think Sean is still BRBing. We'll find out soon enough when I run over to him. Yeah, he's not here. He's got a lovely hat. I do like his hat. I'll do the boring stuff like sell my stuff. I do want to steal one of his trees. I am here with a goal. I'm here to steal some trees, steal some flowers, and give him a nice gift. Water cooler! Booble. Booble. I hope he didn't want that. I hope he didn't want that, because it's mine now. Boom. Perfect. Thank you, Timmy. Sean got anything cool I can buy? I'll get some wrapping paper so I can wrap up my lovely gift. Nice. Wrap. Cool. I've got a lovely gift for him, which I'm sure he will like. Probably not, but still. Okay, is he still going? I mean, I need some fruit. I've got to steal some fruit so I can actually collect a tree. He's still not here. I miss him. I miss him. Not Nook Miles. I'll get a nice picture while I wait for him to come back. That's a nice picture. Guys, what should I draw for him? Let's get a nice... Let me draw a lovely... I'm drawing with a Pro Controller, so this is going to be horrendous. I'm going to draw a lovely, anatomically correct bee. Because we all know this is very anatomically correct. Because obviously... and then it'll have a nice pointy stinger. And then I'll give it 2 little eyes. And then I'll give it a nice face like that. No, that's not good enough. I need to give a nice happy smile. I'll give it a nice wide smile. A nice big smile. And I give it some nice wings. That's not really a wing, is it? It's kind of a wing. It's more like a... Kind of... It's a nice wing for this bee. Hello, Haroldine. And then I'll say buzz. 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 Sean's gate's open, by the way. Buzz. And then because it's Sean, I'll put a nice little heart here. I'll put a few little hearts around. It's such a cool bee. What do we call the bee? We need a cool name for the bee. Let's call them... Something beginning with F. Gerson. Let's go for Fred. This is Fred. No, that's just Red. Fred. There we go. Fred. Oh, Sean's back. I saw that he had moved. Haroldine on his way, I believe. Internet something or other. Harry from Greg Egg. I am arriving. You certainly are, Harry. Great magnitude. You're arriving with direction and magnitude. Bubs is playing Animal Crossing New Horizons. Holy shit. This just in. Animal Crossing gets more activity than the Void. I should play this more often. Here he is. Here's Harry from Greg Egg. I played Void 2 true, but my point still stands. Sean be in the wood. Oh, is he gone again? He might be gone again. I think he's gone again. No, he's back. He's doing some yoga. Let me do the yoga. Yoga. When did you get the plaza? When did you get the resident services or whatever it's bloody called? When did you get it? Do doing such awesome yoga. Some awesome yoga. Yesterday, oh my god. Well, that's awesome, Sean. I'll do some hula. Some awesome hula. Let me just take some pictures of this Haroldine character. I'm gonna get some pictures of this Haroldine character with Sean in the background. You two look very similar. I think you have the same hairstyle, same hair colour. You're both wearing white. Just one's blue and green, the other's purple. Different colour eyes. One. One. So Sean, I have a question for you. Which tree should I steal and which flowers should I steal? I'll steal as many or as few as you want me to steal. He's sneezing. I don't have sneezing yet. Sean's just very ill. I can just spam shocked. Oh, this tree. I guess he wants me to steal this tree. Thank you, I'm going to steal this tree now. It's my tree now. Do you have any flowers you don't really care about? Or at the very least, flowers that you do care about? Because I want to represent your island. So it would have to be some good flowers. It has to be some good shit, Sean, is what I'm trying to say. You need some streams behind. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I could grab my phone. I'll grab my phone. One highlight. I will whip out the Nook link. Hang on. I'm going to whip out the Nook link so I can type. Because that will be, like, correct. Not correct. It'll be in sync. I need a I'll have a look at your amazing post. Haroldine loves posting. What did he post? Greg the egg. Greg. Say white Cosmos. White Cosmos. Those are, which ones are those? It's these red ones, but white, aren't they? Those are the Cosmos, aren't they? Not these ones, but these are the red ones. But like, I think they're Cosmos. Hi, Bubs. I'll see. I'll have a look for some white Cosmos. Those are... No. Which ones are these? These are... Oh, no, these are white Cosmos. Okay. Okay, so those ones. Oh. Oh, I thought it was Bubs arriving, not Harry. Harry flew over, drew Greg the egg, and then left. Of course he did. So the Cosmos are the ones that look like daisies. So I guess he wants me to take these ones. These ones? I don't want to take any flowers. I can't tell. He's standing in the flower patch. Doesn't have many. That okay. I just want to steal. I want to represent his island. So I'll steal his flowers, then I'll water them, so there'll be a few more. I have a tree and some flowers from his island. These are pretty flowers anyway. I think I took roses from Harry's. Delightful. Thank. And then I will take a picture. Oh, I have a gift. 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 I have a gift for him. Gift. Gift. He doesn't want it. He threw it on the ground. I had to grind a little bit because I was getting unlucky for them. I was getting a little unlucky. I think he likes it. It's so I gave him a sea bass model because I had CJ on my island yesterday. I think that's his name anyway, and I didn't know about the models. I forgot about them. So I got some sea bass because we all love sea bass. It's at least a C+, but I wasn't getting very lucky. It took me like a good half an hour to get 3. Normally getting sea bass is the unlucky option, but not yesterday. I love the big fuck-ass bear you have here. Fuck-ass bear. Evil Cosmo, but... Well, I could have stolen some different flowers on Neverend's shop. I could not steal them. I could steal some other flowers. I could steal other flowers. I could steal other flowers. Instead. But they aren't me. True. That is very true. These are very much Sean flowers. Sean does like white flowers. I always give him azure bluets on Minecraft whenever we play a new world. I always go out and pick azure bluets for him because he likes them. Or the oxide daisies. No, they're azure bluets. The little stubby, the little short ones. Oh, he's sit. Holy shit, he's sit. I'll sit with my... We have the Mario and Luigi shovels. The official Mario and Luigi shovels. I do love the official Mario and Luigi shovels. Oh. It appears we have a visitor. Casual animal. Apollo from Golden Glow. I do have other things to steal from Bubs. But I must make the display for Sean first. I want to have the Sean display behind my house, I think. I want it near my house. I will have to steal some flowers from Bubs at some point, and a tree. Sean display sounds very... It sounds very strange. It does sound like a shrine, doesn't it? Oh, by the way, Harry. One day... I sent Harry a grave the other day and it said 3 days on it. You know, Sean display sounds very much like a shrine or just something really ominous or menacing or something. I'll run back to my island. Make the Sean display, then I'll open my gate if anyone wants to fly over. Oh no, Able Sisters closes in 10 minutes. Sean, do you want Able Sisters? Because I can quickly fly back to my island if that's what you want. They shut in 10 minutes. They shut in 10 minutes. Or to be fair, I could time travel. Fast travel. No, time travel. If you want Able Sisters, Sean, I can fucking speed back to my island. Or I could time travel. It's fine. That is true. I'll time travel after. It's fine. When I go back to my island, I'll time travel. I'll go back a few hours. Hello, Bubs. I'll have a little look around. What's Sean got? He has some extra villagers now. Which ones does he have? Because we both share this fuck-ass monkey. We both have Chen Sheng. We both have this fuck-ass guy. This fuck-ass monkey. And what's this? Who is this? I can't see. Oh, this guy. Flo. Hello, Flo. Who else has he got? You have Sherb. Sherb. I think I remember Sherb. Is that that's Sherb over there, right? I think. Hello, Sherb. I swam here. Yeah, I did swim here. It is another neat day. Hello, fuck-ass monkey. Sean, you have a corpse. Sean, you have a corpse on your island. There's a corpse, Sean. There's a corpse. I'm just trying to get it funny. It's okay. I'll chop up the body. I saw a screenshot of someone put like pink blood under them. A body has been discovered. Right. What's left on the agenda? It's a freezer? I see. Guess it makes sense. Freezer food. How many? Yeah, he carries around a lot. He has a lot of party poppers. 0. These pear boxes. What's this? Oh, this is cute. Nice design. Is this the same design on this? Can't tell. This is very nice. I can't sit on this, can I? Aww. This is very nice. Try to copy it. Oh, so that's what you're trying to do. I thought it was the same design anyway. I thought this was the exact same design. Yeah, I think you copied it very well. Good job, good job. How was your house changed? I like the nice green roof. Oh, this is nice. The trophy I gave him a trophy case, and he's displayed it in his house. That's lovely. There's fish. I think this might be Jerry from my island. I was showing Sean around, and I just said everything was called Jerry. Oh, I gave him that as well. I gave him that flower thing, I think. I think he just made it pink. Or I might have already made it pink, I don't remember. I don't remember. This is very nice. The green wall as well are very you. Is that an earth rug? Damn, you got lucky with Sahara. I got like a circular rug with like a snowflake on it. That is a really cool rug. I like the earth rug. I want to see if I can get lucky and get the earth rug. Some nice swords. A little constellation thing. This is really nice. What's in your wardrobe? I see. I guess it makes sense. It's all green, or blue, or white. Very nice house. To get lucky. It's a very nice rug. Hello. A nice bird bath. Bird bowl thing. I like what you've done with this little pond. Surrounding it with flowers is just very nice. It's very cozy. And the nice little hammock. The gay hammock. The subtly gay hammock. Oh, let's do some group stretching! Yeah! Yeah! Let's do some group stretching! It won't let you? Huh. I don't know why it wouldn't let you. You need to be best friends to do some group stretching. You gotta become besties now. Greg the egg. I love how Harry flew over just to make this guy. And then he left. Oh, the second F is still up there. Aww. I wrote a chat message but it didn't go through. I'm doing this without being able to hear the music. I'm just seeing how good I am at doing my group stretching. Shub, what are you doing, you fool? I love how like Orville and the other guy does it. Because they got like no arms. Sean points that out all the time. It's really funny. You see Isabel there as well? Did you know, right, that Isabel is Isabel because, get this, Isabel is a bell. I know it's hard to understand, but like, Isabel is Isabel because Isabel is a bell. It's just, everyone needs to know this. I need to say this all the time just to make sure everyone is aware of this wonderful fact. That's so awesome. We've done some great group stretching, guys. That was a lovely stretch. That was delightful. Truly, truly delightful. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to fly back home. Close the game, change my date, my time to, I don't know, 5 PM or something, and then I'll open my gate. Sean doesn't have able sisters yet, so he is severely underdressed, even though he looks perfectly fine. I like how he got a green airport as well. Of all of the colours of an airport that he could get, he got green. His favourite colour. Green. Oh, the flower's already been. I didn't actually see that message until now. I don't remember if I customized the flower thingy or not. He's green. Well, I'll change it to like 5 PM. So, New Horizons OST 5 PM. You guys can't even hear this, but like I can. Because I can't really hear the game. And I need to make sure I can be fully immersed in my Animal Crossing play session. So I've got to put on the correct hourly theme. 5 PM. We're making a water landing, but that's okay because this is a seaplane. Get it, guys? Because it's a seaplane. I still have this message in my Link chat keyboard because we were doing group stretching and it didn't send, so it's stretching time. Right. System time 5 PM. I'm glad this game doesn't punish time traveling. Because it would be a little bit less fun if you couldn't do that. My island is a mess, but I can't really do much until I get paths. So, like, you guys are just gonna have to put up with that. It still punishes? Does it? I thought it only really punishes you with like turnips. Like if you go back in time, all of your turnips rot. But I don't think it was any more than that, right? Oh, weed? Would you get more weeds? Does it just suddenly grow a lot of weeds if you go back in time a couple of hours? Thank you, Orville. Open the gates. Guys, it's stretching time. Who is this diva? Gates are open. I'm not really sure where I'm going to have Sean's thing. I want to have it by my house, but there's not really that much space. I have planted a field of red flowers behind my house that I feel like I'm going to have to dig up. But I can make it work. I can probably craft a few bits of furniture for the Sean area. Make it look really nice. I feel like I need to finish that Stegosaurus fossil That's got to be there. I've got to have something dinosaur there. I've got to get a fully complete dinosaur fossil at Sean's area. I need that. I can't not. That'd be criminal. A Sean area without dinosaurs? I feel like I need to, like, catch a honeybee as well. I've got to catch a honeybee. Triceratops. Are there Triceratops? Is there a fossil for that? I don't actually know what there is and isn't. I only mentioned Stegosaurus because I've already got two of the 3 pieces. I've already got Stegosaurus. Oh yeah, there's Triceratops. Yeah. There is, isn't there? Well, I guess I may be a bit dumb. I could collect Triceratops instead, but I don't have any of those pieces. They would need to go to the museum first, you see. Although if I do get a Triceratops, I will have to put it there. Aggressive fish! Bee. Well, is he a fish or is he a bee? What is he? Is he both? Is he a bee fish or a fish bee? Or is that just what people call him? Aggressive fish. Bish. You're a bish. Bish. Why is the 5 PM theme such a banger? Alright. Sean beaten wood. Holy shit, there he is. Here he is. Hello, I've missed you. Hello. If you would like the clothes, hop in my pipe. Knowing Sean, he might run the long way around. Busy. He has plans. What's he doing? What? Sean, why are you sitting on Spamton's face? Specifically his nose. Finish! Incredible. I'm gonna get another drink while he puts on some clothes. Give me a moment. I forgot to turn off the light. Fuck. Okay, kitchen light is off. Who do we have here? Casual animal, Apollo. How dare you for gore? Boom, boom. I'm trying very hard to not start singing to the music, but like 5 p.m. is a banger. It's hard not to. Like, you can't even hear it. You can't hear 5 p.m. It's not going through the stream. You're hearing the game instead. I can't hear that shit. Like, this is what... Like, I'll show you what happens if I start to play the game. Hang on. Wait for us to get back in. I'm gonna go outside. I'll just do this here. This is what happens. Now I can hear the game. But you're gonna hear it twice. You'd hear it twice. And it's just not very good. Oh yeah, I've got some designs here if anyone wants them, by the way. Sean, I said before that, like, I'll put my designs in Able Sisters as soon as I'm able to. If you want any of my designs, they're here. My 4 designs. I've got my lovely Star hoodie. I've got Tato's Season 4 shirt. I've got K-Rot's vest. And I've got a lovely friend cap. If any of those appeal to you, he's gone. Oh no, he's in the dresser. Okay, I thought he had like left. I saw him standing here, so I thought he had just walked out of the store. No, he's just getting changed. I knew he would buy that. I knew he would buy this. I don't think he was already wearing it, but I just knew he would get that. He wants the Star hoodie. It's stretching time. I'm trying too hard to make this game funny. Sable, you've been like sewing in a square for the past like 12 hours. That's all. They just sew in a square. What are you doing? What are you hoping to accomplish by sewing in a square? Oh, he's put his Deltarune... I want his Deltarune shirt. I want his Deltarune shirt. I'll wait for him to be done, then I will be stealing his Deltarune shirt. Maybe later, actually. I'm not going to be wearing it right now anyway. I'm wearing a nice coat. I'll put it on later. If either of you have cool designs to put up there, feel free. I love your Deltarune shirt. I really want... You've got Link! I need to actually scan an amiibo. I just don't know how to do... I know you do that when you get the Roost, I think. But I don't know if you can do it before that point. I don't know. I have some Zelda amiibo. Holy shit, you have the Majoret mask. Oh god. Oh god. Somebody help him. Hello. So I've got something cool, Sean. So I've got this. I've got the fucker on the campsite. Will be living here. If you want to see the campsite guy, they're at the campsite. But I've got another guy moving in. I'm assuming you're looking at the stream. I was doing some villager hunting earlier. Hopefully this doesn't kill the server. And I found... who did I find? I found Audie, and they seem quite cute. So I've invited them to my island. Gay! It's not even like a flag or anything. It just says gay. It just says gay. It just says gay. I think that just being so simply done just makes it significantly funnier. But you know, like, Audie seems like quite cute. Like, there were a few other villagers I saw, but I didn't invite them, so I didn't really like them. Like, there was Spike, don't question the angle. There was a cliff right there. Spike was fine. There was Scoop, I don't really like Scoot. I mean, O'Hare's moving in. I want to say there was a different guy. I don't remember. You know, there was. I just didn't take a screenshot of them. I don't remember who it was. There's a butterfly. I need to get a honeybee. I need a honeybee. Sean, I need your help. I want to pick out a spot for your area, right? And I was thinking like over here, like this could be a nice spot, but like, over here, this could be a good spot actually. I think I can do quite a lot with this little spot here. I can do a lot more when I get terraforming, but for now I think this could be a nice spot for the Sean area. This spot back here, I think this could work. Like I can have like the tree here, some flowers back here, like maybe like a fence. I'll have to do a thing, like with Harry's thing I had like a little painting that said Greg Egg on it. I'll have to make one for hidden. It is, but like I'm not sure what to do because I would have it here, but then there's an entire like section of cliff back here. Like once I get terraforming, I can make it less hidden. I can have like a path back here because I want it all to look all like overgrown and shit. So if there can be like a path leading back here, like through like trees and shit. Like I think I can do a lot, but or I could have it up here actually. I could have it up here, but there's no way of getting up here yet. I can probably make this entire top section a Sean section, but I'm not going to simp that much on Animal Crossing. I think I can have it. No, I can have it here, like right behind my house. I can do it here. I prefer this. I've got to have the Sean section right next to my house. He can't live on my island, so I might as well put the Sean Shrine. What do you mean I wouldn't? I wouldn't make... I would, obviously. You know I would simp you that much. But I don't know if I have enough to really fill this entire top section with Sean stuff. I mean, I could. I can get some bugs. I can get some dinosaur fossils. I can get a few... I need to get a few more trees. I'll have to get a few more trees, but... I could do that, to be fair. We'll see. Because if I do that, I might need to steal another tree, Sean, because I can't just... One tree for such a big area wouldn't suffice, you know, like... I've put down more plots, right, for other villagers. And I've got one over here, I believe. It's in the corner. It's in the corner. Like, I've sold all plots. I just need to, like, get the villagers. But I've got this one here in the corner for Audi. Problem is, there's nothing connecting this section to the main land at the moment. It's completely disconnected. Audi will have like this entire corner of the island all to themselves because they're not connected. I wanted to add a bridge connecting to the plaza, but like the river isn't straight. It's like awkward and weird in the spot I want it. Like I want it about here, and this would be a good spot, but it's one tile too thin, and on the other side it's a little bit wonky. But like this would be like the perfect spot because I want to basically put brick all around it, but having a part of the bridge here would be really nice, but it's not straight. So I need to terraform it. But I can't terraform it yet. This is bugging me out. There's so much stuff I want to do, but I can't until I get terraforming and paths. So I have to suffice with spruce planks. Oh yeah, I have leaf here as well, by the way, if anyone cares. Right, where are the fools? Where do them two go? Oh yeah, did you guys see the hello chat when you flew in? I should probably have brought that up sooner. I think it's a little bit too small to really see it. I might need to make it bigger. Just the hello chat, because it is very small. It's one tile. Got this fuck-ass flamingo. I don't know what to do with it. Don't rembit. Don't rembit. Where is he? Hello. Oh, I've also, I didn't actually know I could do this until like yesterday, but I've put a plot of land on the beach. And I think having like a little beach home could be really cute. I don't know who's going to live here yet. I don't know if it starts to autofill the houses tomorrow. I hope it doesn't, because I want to do some villager hunting. But I think a little beach house could be quite cool. Over here, I've got like a nice little, like, some beach chairs and a tree. Who is this diva? You did, yeah. You did just see me over there. Someone's here sightseeing. Have you met him? Who? There's two people. Are there anything else I can show off to the guests? I don't know where they ran off to. I don't know where the guests ran off to. Oh yeah, I got this cone. Sean gave me this cone. I'm trying to think of a cool use for the cone. I like that he sent me a cone because he said it was a very Libby thing, and it literally is. Like, there's something stupid about a cone that I just find really funny, and I want to do something funny with it. I'll show you a cross animal. Damn. Pokélord, you can't show me a cross animal like that. Happy Home. Happy Home is going lovely. I've stolen a tree and some files from Sean's Island. I'm going to make a Sean monument. Just like I've made one for Harry as well. I'll have to steal one from Bubs as well at some point. Probably won't do that yet because I don't get my things confused because I've got Sean's stuff on me as well. I've got a water cooler. I have a water cooler. Mooble. I need to find a honeybee. Because I can't make a Sean area without a honeybee. Mooble. I'll have to put it... The water cooler can go like right here. I just can't place it yet. I hope in the next Animal Crossing you can like put things on like down when people are here. Because I guess I can see why it would be a limitation. It might desync things, but it would be nice to be able to just decorate when people are here. Accidentally opened bottle. I was running over here for something, but I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah. I'm like trying to figure out what I want to do in terms of bridges. Because I said this a few times, I'm going towards like an overgrown aesthetic, everything looking all naturey. And I feel like the log bridge feels like the most fitting, but also it is quite rough and not very good. So I might go for like the wooden bridge or something, I'm not really sure. Oh yeah, I was looking for a honeybee, wasn't I? I don't know when they stop showing up. It might be outside of honeybee hours right now. Yeah, it is outside of honeybee hours. They stop showing up at 5 PM. I'll have to start looking for honeybees tomorrow. Honeybee. I don't know, just I want everything to be spread apart on a bunch of trees and like everywhere. It's stretching time. Like, I'll do some really cool things. Who is this diva? I can't wait to get the hotel. I've just got this fucking dock. Fish. Hang on, let me get a cool fish. Fish. Give me a fish. Fish. Fish! It's yoga time. Thank you, Tenor. I don't know what else there is to show off. Like, there's the Greg Egg section. Like, I want to have... I've said a few times, I want to have, like, these cool displays for different islands. If I can even... Oh, I can't even get over there, can I? I can't, unless I go up and over. Like, I want to display things from different islands. So I've got Harry's island here. I have a tree, I have some flowers from his island. Now, the tree, I stole it from his island. The flowers, I stole from his island. Yeah, it's all... You have to kind of, like, go around. You have to, like, go around the tree. Or you can, or you can, like, run to the other side of the... I'll add, like, a ladder or something at some point. He's really trying to get up. There's nowhere to get up. It's not very accessible from down there. Yeah, the Greg egg. Like Harry helped me make the Greg egg display and took some flowers, took a tree. Everything else is from my island, but like he did help. Like he helped me design it. Like he picked out like the birch log stakes. He suggested a swinging bench, like all the cherry things. Like he helped design it, which I think makes it a lot cooler. I want to do the same thing with as many people as possible. Just I don't know, just something about representing other islands. It's just really cool. It makes everything feel more like alive. Even if it's just this small like little section. This fucker. This fool. This guy. This man. This bee. This fool. This foolish fool. Fooling foolishly. What a foolish fool. This fool. This man. Do you know this man? This guy who's preventing me from leaving. I'm stuck here. This guy. This guy. This gent. This male. I have a sea bass. I've got a sea bass. What do you mean place? Oh yeah, true. I can't do much because this guy is just in the way, and Bubs is throwing popcorn. This foolish. Maybe he's confirmed to be stealing from innocent items and she'll be facing charges later. I'm allowed to steal these things. They let me. Can I run through? I can't run through him. I'm stuck. I'm gonna like have a crying one. I've got distress. Oh, I've got flex. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna start flexing my existent muscles. I am ready to fight. There we go. There we go. That's how you do it. You pull out an axe. Stretching time. I just tried to click on Sean as if he was an NPC. I went up to him and tried to click him. I didn't know what I would hope would happen. Of course, I couldn't get out, so I had to pull out the axe. What is this man doing? What is this man doing? Holy shit. He wants a picnic. Picnic. Then Bubs is just there looking at Spampton. Feeding Spampin. Feeding Spampin. Guys, I have something terrible. I'll say follow. So, stream delay. Big shot. Observe, guys, over here. You're not ready for this. Or there's spam pin. I'm just gonna like my goat washed. My goat washed. My goat washed. My goat washed up. I've said this before, but like I love how like when you remove the top half of this Spamton, like I couldn't fit all of Spamton into one tile, so I had to have the second part on a second tile. But like he barely didn't fit. So like the only thing left is like his legs, but like it just looks like a tip of a peener. It looks like it would be a peener. I don't want to see his spam tip. What if I were to like... No, I don't want to do that. I want to stand here. And I want to like... Peanut snipper guy. If I stand here and I... No. I want something that works. No. Friend is too large. Friend is too large. Star. Wait, no. What if I try a different combo? What if I try Spamton and Star Walker? Spamton Walker. It's Spam Walker. Spam Walker. The original Spam Walker. I don't know if there's anything else to really do. I want to make the Sean display, but like I might do that off stream. I'm not sure. I could like start by like removing all of the shit that I don't want, and then start planting stuff. That could be a nice way of doing it. Because I think having the entire top section be Sean could be nice. I would like that. It's stretching time. It's like here. This could all be in the woods. These buy one get one are Pippis. Me off. I am the first place email guy. She's just saying words. Stretching time. One of these times it will be stretching time and none of you will be the wiser. Big shot. So I guess I can start with just this bit here. Like, I'm not sure what I use this spot for. Maybe just flowers. I guess I can just get some like white cosmos. Is it cosmos or cosmos? I think it's cosmos. Some nice white cosmos. And just have them here in a zigzag so I can water them and get more of them. I'm intentionally like, I'm a bitch for sentimentality, right? So I don't want to like get my own white cosmos and like combine with them. They'll have to be the same ones. And they'll have to, I think Sean's already watered them. Yeah, they're sparkling. Sean's already watered them for me. How kind. I'll put maybe his tree maybe like here, I think. That could be nice. I just want to be careful because I don't know how I want to be able to get up here. I'm not sure. Maybe I can have it on like an incline on the left, maybe. So maybe I could just have a nice Sean tree like here. So I guess it could be like here. And then if I plant his cherry tree, there we go. So we've got some Sean flowers, Sean tree. I need to like decorate this spot here with some nice ground. I guess I can. I think Sean likes cherry wood, doesn't he? He likes cherry planks. I'll just play some cherry planks for now until I get like a better path. Maybe I can get like birch. I think Sean likes birch. Sean's like a birch kind of guy, I think. Like, I associate cherry planks with Harry more so than Sean. I think Sean does like cherry. I never really asked him his opinion on cherry wood. I'm so glad I made planks as like a design. It's nice. Sean's already altered the cosmic whites. What? Oh, Walter White. Okay. I'm calling Sean a birch. You know why I'm calling Sean a birch. Oh, I don't like that, how the design hangs over the edge a little. Maybe I could put like a torch here or something. And then if I stand here and then... No, if I stand here and then I put down a couple more planks. He's doing a little hop. Little hop. Are you wearing a bowl on your head? No, so I'm sorry, that's not a bowl. I thought that was a bowl. I thought it was. My first thought was a bowl. It's not a bowl. I can't put anything down. I think this is a nice start though. Like if I look at my recipes, I'll see if there's anything that like fits. I've got a bamboo bench. And it is green. So I think I can make that. I think he'll appreciate that. What else would Sean appreciate? A stall? I don't think he'd appreciate a stall. I think I can have a nice stone arch of getting there. I have this stone lion dog thing, right? I don't really know what the fuck it is, but like, I saw it earlier and thought, okay, no, I think Sean would find this funny. So I might have to make a stone lion dog. There's this thing. I need to get some plants. Would he appreciate a peach chair? I don't know if he would. I've got to get some bamboo fence. The more green things, the better. Maybe a bit of purple in there as well. He does like purple as well. Not as much, but he does. There's more flowers. Oh. I'm going to hit you with a car. I have a sudden desire to run you over with a car. Do you have any feedback, Sean? Am I doing anything wrong? It's the wrong deer. Well, my point still stands. It's stretching time. Hey, Luma. No feedback. Lovely. Making a nice... You make... That's okay. I might close the gate so I can, like, figure out some furniture and stuff. I want to get a picture. Sean's leaving. That's fine. He's going to the airport. The men yearn. The men yearn for the airport. The men yearn. The men yearn for the airport. Close the gates. What? No, not really. We're just doing a thing. No, it's okay. I just wanted to take a screenshot. I got one in the end. Boom, boom, boom. Beaten wood. Beaten wood. It's okay if you sit there to like block me from leaving, it means you can't also leave. Beat on floor. Look at him sitting there. He's just dancing. What a distinguished gentleby. He is very distinguished, I must say. No, he's going now. Close the gates. Close the gates. Boom, boom. Please close the window. See if we can get a screenshot before he runs off. He is dealing with stream delay, so like I don't want to get a nice screenshot before he leaves. He doesn't want to leave. Sean, what are you doing? Sean, what are you doing? He's having a severe allergic reaction to the concept of leaving. No. What if I stand here and like do the behold, leave. Behold, get the fuck. Behold, the gate. Behold, the exit. It's stretching time. Oh, I didn't close my gate. Fuck. Close the gates. Close the gates. Orville, close the gates. Open the gates. I'm so simple. Who left a recipe here? What is the recipe? A bamboo wall decoration. Ooh. I don't know who left that there, but I am not going to complain. I do like bamboo. That's actually kind of cute. Huh. I don't think I can use it for the Sean area because it's a wall decoration, but it does look very cute. Looks like it was in a bottle. Oh, fair enough. Well, thank you. Now I've got to make some things for the Sean area. So I think maybe 2 bamboo benches would be nice. Would also want bamboo dolls. They look like they'd be like lights of some kind. I'm not sure, but they're probably not. But bamboo fence would be nice. I'll make a couple of those. Do you mean to favour that? As you convert it back to it. Fair enough. What else do we want? We want. Be nice if you could put rugs outside. That would be very nice. A shell fountain. Huh. I think as much green as possible. Sean does love green. Like an iron garden table would probably be nice. Because it is green. For some reason. I don't know why it's green. But it is. And that's fine, because it works. Then 2 garden chairs. Now let's have... Can't make a stone arch, need more stone. I can make... Sean, do you like this thing? If you like this thing, I'll put it there. But if you don't like this thing, then I won't. I can probably make it mossy, but like... it looks a little silly. I've also got a forbidden altar. It is very much a decorating game. It's a very nice decorating game. He is silly. Put him there. I will put him there. I'll see if I can make him like mossy so he fits in a little more. Because the stone arch has like a mossy variant. I made a couple of those, but they are very expensive in stone. 90 each. And I've made 2. Would some pots... I'll make a couple of pots. I don't think they'll fit very well, but I'll make them anyway. How about... some firewood. I've done it with Harry's area. It just fills the space next to the tree. It's stretching time. Oh, I think he needs a birdhouse. I think Sean would love a birdhouse. We need something for lighting as well. I think it might be stretching time. True. Trophy case, swinging... Oh, we need a swinging bench. We need a swinging bench. Can't not have one. I want to like vibe on a swinging bench with Sean. It'd be a lovely vibe. Let's get some log stakes. They're a nice thing to fill the space. Make 4 of them. Are you crazy? Haven't you heard some birds eat bees? Yeah, well... not the birds that'll be visiting here. There are bird villagers, so I don't... There are bird villagers. Why is that? Why are there a birdhouse? There are bird villagers. But why is there a tiny little birdhouse? This game establishes the fact that birds are people-sized. Why is there a tiny birdhouse? I have questions. My pockets are too full. Oh shit, okay. They certainly are, okay. It's stretching time. Okay, so what do we have? A bamboo bench. That would go very nicely here. It would go very nicely here, I think. I would like to have customized some things a bit first. I should probably have checked if I can customize shit first. Back I go. Actually, I'll drop some things off in my house. Might as well. It is only right here. It's stretching time. I'm about to run out of space, I think. Not far off. Okay, right. What can I customize? No, don't want to go there. Stone lion dog. Natural white. Okay, mossy. Perfect. I want the mossy one. Bamboo bench. What can I do with it? Dried bamboo and smoke cured bamboo. No, I want the green one. Iron garden table. Just change the colour of it. I want it to be green. Pot. What can I do with that? Different designs. I'll keep it as the stock one. Birdhouse. I think the red and white one's quite cute. Swinging bench. Which one would fit Sean the most? I want to say the dark wood, but I think also the redwood looks quite nice. I'm mostly thinking about like what I would prefer instead of Sean, which, but then again, we do share, for the most part, we do share a taste. I think Sean would probably say the white wood. I think he'd say the white wood. Probably. But I'm thinking there probably wouldn't be that much contrast. I don't think it would work very well. I don't know. You would. White wood. I know Sean very well. Log stakes. I'll make white wood or birch wood. I think birch wood. He does like birch in Minecraft. I think he does anyway. Sean, you like birch, don't you, on Minecraft? You do like birch. Right? I'm not making that up, am I? You do like birch. You have built with some birch before. Yeah, I thought you did. I didn't think I was making that up. Not your go-to, but you do like it. What is your go-to's like spruce, isn't it? I think it's spruce. Or is it acacia? No, I think it's spruce. I know you do like acacia. But I think your go-to is usually spruce. I think. Yeah. I know him so well, guys. I like how well I know him. Right. Okay, so I'll put the bamboo bench here. That's true. I'm not sure about that stone lion dog thing. I'll put the firewood here, I think. Probably. Put some firewood there. I guess the garden chair can come back here. Oak is a nice wood. I do like the nether woods. I do like warped is very nice. But pale is quite nice. I haven't been able to use it all that much. But pale is very nice. I like the pink undertones. So I guess I could have like the cherry. I like cherry as well. Like the log is quite nice as well. It's a nice colour. The nether is scary if you're not familiar with it. Warped wood and skulk. It is a nice combo, yeah. Warped wood and skulk do go very well together. Iron garden table. So I could I could have a chair, right? Now watch this. I'm cooking. Like, I'm gonna put a chair here. Not there. Not there. Not there. Here. The chair can go here. I'll turn it around, right? Now you've got to bear with me because this is me cooking. So I've got to put the next chair here, right? I'll put it here, but not just like that. I'll have it slightly at an angle, and I'll also turn it as if someone has recently just gotten up from the chair. And then I will surround the area with the bamboo fencing. Why am I doing that? Because, right, you'll see that it will lead to a very nice, I guess, backdrop, I guess. Oh no, I can't have the chair there because I need the bamboo. Unless, no, I think I can make this work. I can make this work. No, I can't. I have to move it over. That's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I can make this work. The chair is there temporarily. I'll remove this plank. Get the bamboo fencing. And if I have it like loop around like that, it'd be like this nice set piece, I guess? I'm just saying words, but I think that does look quite cozy. I think Sean would approve of that. And then if I put that there, I don't know what I'll put on the table. I don't think I've got anything small on me to put on there. I've got a pot. I can put the pot on the table. It's a bit big. it's a little bit big. I might replace that with like some flowers or something. What else could we have here? I'll put the birdhouse behind the fence. Put it like here or something. I might grow some flowers around it. Maybe. Not sure. A swinging bench, where would that go? Like here, I wouldn't... I don't know about you, but I personally wouldn't want to sit on a swinging bench right next to this drop. I could put it here, against the water. Or I could have it like here. Yeah, no, I want that. I hope you guys are enjoying the cooking session. Yeah, surely. So if I put the swinging bench here, put it like up here, up against this. Maybe? Maybe if we give a bit more clearance. So I just vibe here. Like I would vibe here. I would sit here. I need something behind it. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Swinging bench. Turning is awkward. No, not that way. Not that way. There you go. So I want to like remove some planks. I don't want this to be like a nice square. No. Need messier than that. So I think log stakes behind this. Just for like a degree of separation without using the fences. Despite like not really having played much Animal Crossing. Really? Not including 2020. I think I do enjoy this a lot. I'll change the music to the 6 PM theme. Even though none of you can hear it. The 6 PM theme's nice. So some log stakes there. I think I need like a torch or something around this. Because you want to make sure you can see the edge. I don't know where I'm going to put that stone lion thing. Like, what does it even look like? Okay, it's quite big. So... That could work. That could work. Pots, firewood, log stakes. I would like some more log stakes. Maybe I could put one here. Yeah, that works. Then I could do with maybe some more here. If I push the statue back a tile, or half a tile, and then I put the log stakes here, like that has some separation, and I don't think that looks all that bad. Or if I rotate them, maybe. If I put them there, I don't think that looks that bad. I think that looks alright. I'll put some more log stakes here. I feel like I'm using too many of them. I'll put the pot. Yeah, I need more things placed on the wood. This should be nice. And also leaving this ledge open so you can actually get up here. Hey Chloe! How did your driving lesson go? So I'll push that back a little. Mother truckers, that's so rude. If I put that there, and if I shuffle this back, it was good, just a lesson. Did I say lesson? I thought I said lesson. I might have said test, to be fair. Either way, I'm glad it went well. Does this look better if it's like this? I said lesson. No, fair. Two of these fucking lessons. Oh God. I'm making a nice Shawn area on my island. Firewood, bamboo. I need another bamboo bench. What to do with them? There aren't many spots. Unless I have something over here. I could use this spot. Ew area. Yeah, true. Ew. I'm doing this for everyone. I've got a Harry area, but I want to make a really big Shawn area because I mean Shawn's really cool. I like Shawn. Harry's cool too, I guess. Harry's gonna see that and think completely out of context. You do, Chloe. You gotta start a new island. This is like the perfect time for it because we're getting everyone back into the game. You gotta do it when everyone else is playing, so there's more motivation. Motivation. I'll put down some more. Like the cherry planks are all temporary. I'll use some spruce. There's some variation. These are all temporary. Once I get the actual like proper paths, I'll be using those. As well as anything that'll like complement them. But Minecraft. Yeah, I got some nice Minecraft. So I could nice bamboo bench. Just a nice bench here. Let me move it over by a little bit. And if I... Yes, do it here. I gotta put another bamboo fence down, I think. I need something in this gap by the birdhouse. I could put the flowers there instead. Probably. Remove the log stakes. That's disgusting, Chloe. So if I put that there, there's a nice bit of separation. There's a spot here to put maybe some flowers. I don't know which flowers, but I can put some flowers here. Separation. It's stretching time. I've got a water cooler. Would that work here? I did buy it from Sean's Island, actually. I did buy the water cooler from Sean's Island. I'll put it here. That's so cool, Chloe. A water cooler. Water cooler. If I push that back a bit, and then I can put the pot, the last pot, like here. So, okay, I want Sean's thoughts if he's still here. But like, I've got a nice swinging bench, I've got some flowers from Sean's Island, I've got a tree from Sean's Island, some of the little bits from his place. Nice bamboo fence, some seats, some lovely seats going around. This fuck-ass thing, nice birdhouse, some benches, a water cooler from his island. I think Sean will approve of this. It's not done. There's more I want to add. But at the moment, I think it's okay. Very cute. Thank you, Sean. Sean relates to the little area I'm making, which is good. That's cringy as fuck. I'll make some more. For reference, I'll show you guys the Harry area. So Harry's got a little area down here. This is it here. This is Greg Egg. So there's a tree from his island, some flowers from his island. I would have taken more from Sean's, but he didn't have that many flowers. And then Harry helped me design the rest of it. But just a little display for Harry's place. And I'm making a nice big one for Sean. Thank you. I want to craft some more stuff. Some more things to put there. But things I think Sean would like. I mean, I got to get some torches, and these are like really the only torches I already have at the moment. Spaces Rose's place. What you've got to do, Luma? You've got to make a second account, so that way you can visit the island or go to the island, and that way you both co-own it. It's truly the best way of doing things. I'll give 3 torches. What else would be good for Sean be in the woods? I think Sean would like this little wooden fish thing. This seems like something he'd find funny. I mean, I find it funny, and we'd laugh at pretty much the same thing, so I think he would find this hilarious. This fucking fish thing. It's shirting time. Covered in chocolate. What about the house? Any way you want. You can put the house wherever you want. I'm sure Rose won't care. Get a knob of butter. Do I need to tell the story again, Sean? About why a knob of butter is just so funny? I can get a frying pan where you can melt the knob of butter. I'll make a frying pan for the knob of butter. Okay, so when Sean was last here, right, we usually drink on Saturdays, right? And it was a Saturday. Sean was here, and he was very drunk. I was tipsy, a little bit drunk, but not really that much. Sean, he drinks a lot. He drinks. No, he doesn't. But he was really drunk, pretty much, and he was tired. So I thought, okay, let's go to bed. We went to bed, and then he suddenly felt hungry. So, but he didn't really have a way of communicating that. So basically, he just got up, and then we walked to the kitchen, and he didn't really know what he was doing there, I don't think. But then he opens a cupboard. He opens a cupboard and sees some pasta sauce. And the pasta sauce says cheesy on it in big bold letters, cheesy. And he was laughing his ass off at that for probably about 20 minutes. Just non-stop laughing just because it says cheesy. Like, he was dying because it said cheesy. And then he managed to calm himself down. He was a bit fine. And then he went back to the cupboard, opened it, and then he saw a tin of potatoes, right? And the tin of potatoes wasn't really the funny part. He was just looking at the back of it, and there's like a cooking instruction or like a recommended, like, something to recommend, having with it. And it says recommended to have with a knob of butter. It was all over at that point. It was all over at that point. There was something about a knob of butter that he just found so fucking hilarious. It was really funny. And bear in mind, this was I think probably 3 in the morning. I don't remember the time. It probably wasn't 3 in the morning, but it was late. It was late at night. True, the hay bale does look a bit like butter. It's like butter coloured. It was the funniest shit ever. It was so funny. But I still have that tin of potatoes, and I had highlighted or scribbled out, or no, I think I circled knob of butter. It's still in the cupboard. It's still there. It's really funny. So yeah, there's the story. I've told the story a few times, but it's very funny. I underlined knob of butter just because it's just funny. It is fucking awesome. I think, would Sean appreciate a wooden block toy? Maybe. He might. If he was drunk, he would appreciate a wooden block toy. A simple DIY workbench wouldn't hurt to have one. Who wouldn't appreciate a wooden block toy? Good point. Very good point. I'll make a wooden ladder setup just so we can easily get there. I'm not sure what else is needed. I think that's pretty much everything I want to include, maybe? I'll try customizing some stuff. Wooden fish. Ooh, I think I'd appreciate this one. I think he would appreciate this one. Frying pan. Oh, you put some things in there. Failed attempt. So you can get different things: veggie saute, pasta, ratatouille, pizza, and then just failed attempt. I could be mean and say, yeah, we should get this one for Sean, because I usually cook for him. But no, I'm sure he can cook. I mean, I'm pretty sure he can. I do find it funny. It's the dubious food. It is. Veggie saute, pasta. No, pasta. It would be pasta. I just love how it's just called failed attempt. Hay bed. Brown, pale green, and green. Let's keep the brown one because it's like a knob of butter. Wooden block toy. He'd like the pastel one. He'd like the pastel one. That one's cute. I think he'd like the pastel one anyway. Or maybe he'd like just an old brown one, probably. Chloe's on Animal Crossing New Horizons. Okay, I might need to move these flowers because I don't want to crush them. I might have to move them like back there or something. I'll put the hay bed. Hay bed can go there. Looks a bit like a pseudo fence. I'll also put a... Do I have any more? No, I don't. I'll take this one. What is it, Chloe? It's Timmy the Chain Smoker. Oh, have you started a new island? Is that what you're doing? You're in the airport. Wooden block toy. I'll take the pot off this table. I think Sean would appreciate the frying pan on here. Oh yeah, no, he would appreciate that. I'll move the flowers. Awesome. Oh, you have to delete your save file if that's what you're trying to do. If you've made a new account, islands are like device specific, not account specific. You need to delete your save file. So it might be worth going back and having a look at it one last time, maybe recording it so you don't forget it, but yeah, it's gone for good. That's fair. Okay, so I'll put some flowers here. White Cosmos. So we have some flowers. A leaf pile. Because I could put a leaf pile here. No, not there. Fine. No, that looks out of place. Something about this looks off. I just can't really word what I think it is. What if the bench is facing the water instead of the back of my house? Balloon! If I have this facing the water, it might, like, be a bit nicer. If I bring this up a little. Minions, tonight we steal the balloon! What have we got? What have we got, guys? I'm guessing it's 5,000 bells. A whiteboard! Huh. You know, this might actually work. Oh, it's got stuff on it. I can't really turn it around anymore. I don't think that fits very much. Not as well as I want it to, really. I could do with some more log stakes. I don't want to sit on the tree. Okay, I'll put the workbench here. I have no idea. Alright, so let's make log sticks. I'll make one more. So, I guess more log stakes here? Probably. If I remove this one, it looks like it's just part of the area. The cherry, I mean. This is also the Sean section, this. Or at least it's trying to be. I hope he does approve of all of this. It's a combination of me making a Sean area and me also trying to make a nice area at the same time, but like, it's mostly a Sean area. I'll put another torch over here. Just run back and then just place it. Combination. You can at some point, you get hair colours. Just when you start off, you can only get natural colours. I also do the wooden fish. Can I put the wooden fish on the bamboo bench? I can. I'll put on the other side. Evil game. You can get blue heron pronounced, just not yet. It's not too long until you get it, I don't think. Wooden fish. There we go. Nice wooden fish. Do I want this? I think I do like that. Tiki torch. I need more torches. Won't hurt. This. I do hope Sean approves. Knowing him, he might be asleep. He might be asleep, you know. He's probably very tired. He's usually very sleepy after work. Bamboo bench. That is okay, Loom. Wooden block toy, pot, whiteboard. Wooden block toy. Maybe I can just put it on this bamboo bench. Just another one. Put the toy. Yeah, no, that looks okay, I think. You can no longer sit on the bench, but that's fine. There's a swinging bench over here anyway, and also these chairs. There's firewood, bamboo bench, whiteboard. I think this is looking okay. Have I got anything I can put on the grass bits here? I've got some like 3-leaf clovers. I've got a great idea. Down by the airport, I've got a picnic bench, a picnic blanket, and I can move it to the Sean area. Here it is. If you sit down, I'm going to kill you. If you sit down, I'm gonna kill you. Thank you, good monkey. Okay. So what I can do, now you gotta bear with me for this one. You gotta make sure I can cook. I've gotta check if I can customize. Ah! Flabbergasted. Can I customize the picnic thing? No, I can't. That's fine. If I chop this tree down, Chloe, I can't believe how evil you are. I need to kill you. I could put something over here. Maybe just here or something. I don't want to overdo it. I'll put it here. This is what I'll do. But what I want to do, because you saw the little picnic thing I have. I want to change the colours. I want to change the colours. If I make this like green, right? It's a bit saturated, but I think she'll be fine with that. Your cherries, nice. Nice, nice, nice. So I change it to this one, and I think it was this one. I would invite you over, but you don't unlock the airport until tomorrow. At the earliest. That's fair. Okay, if I put this here. I think making it more of a green is good. It looks blue in the lighting in the dark, but it is green. Because it was originally red, like a typical like picnic blanket, but I think with Sean involved, it's got to be green. He does love green. Green. Right, picnic basket. Put it here. There we go. Picnic basket. It's cute. I can actually make it a little bit longer instead of just being so thin. And then I can just push this down a little. There we go. Like, there's not that much. I mean, there's quite a bit, but it's not done. I need more flowers. I need more little things to just spruce it up a little bit. But I think it's nice. I think it's a very good start. If he were here and awake, I would ask him if he likes it. But I think he likes it. And even if he didn't, he'd just say he likes it anyway. But no, I'm sure he does. I'm sure he will like it. Bamboo bench. And I can probably like make like a line of bamboo as like fencing, I guess. I can remove this. Dun, dun. And I've just got to remove the last one and put it back down so now it's nice. If I put on the hay bed again, I think this is quite cute. I don't know about you guys, but I think this is quite cute. Like, you can tell it's still a work in progress, but like, the whole thing behind this is that it takes things from the person's island. Like, I've taken Sean's tree, this is from his island. These flowers are from his island, they'll also grow and this one will be filled in. I can probably move this guy, so the flower here will also be filled in. I just think it's quite cute. Like, it's not done. It's got a lot of wood, yeah, but it's also got a lot of green. And he does like green. Like, he approved the swinging bench being this colour. I think he approved the bamboo, I don't remember. But I bought the water cooler from his island. That was in his Nook's Cranny, I bought it. He approved of the birch. He approved of this guy. This thing. He liked the picnic blanket anyway. I think this qualifies as nice. Not done, but nice. Guys, it's stretching time. Yeah, I'm quite happy with this. Also the fact that it's like right next to my house as well. It's like, this is my house right here. It's right here. Did I just pick a flower? No. I don't think there's much else to already do. I think I might be done. For today, anyway. Like, there's only so much you can really do in a day in Animal Crossing. Like, I've got some villagers moving in tomorrow. I've got a guy from the campsite. I'll show them in a moment. Then they're not really my go-to, but like I need to fill up all of the. I think I need to fill up all of the houses before I can get terraforming. I really want terraforming, so I'll feel like I'm just going to fill up the houses and just start kicking people out once I'm able to. Although kicking people out is kind of hard. I do want to figure out how to get the Zelda amiibo in the game though, because I know you can scan an amiibo once you get the roost, but I don't have that. But I thought there's a way you can do it with the campsite, and I'm not sure. Not really daily tasks. It's more so just things you can do. It's quite a slow, very chill game. I mean, it kind of does have daily tasks. They're just not really... They don't tell you what to do. You make your own goals. And right now I want to fill up all the houses so I can unlock terraforming. So I can make cliffs and stuff. Going back to your... Yeah, true actually. My old cliffy ways. Look, I don't really want to make cliffs as much as I do wanting to reshape them. Because you can't make rivers unless both sides of the river are like the same. And I can't... Like I want to put a river... Like a bridge here, but I can't. Because it's not straight. It's gay. There's daily tasks, but the game doesn't really punish you for not doing it daily. Like, there's very little telling you that you need to do it every day. There's just a little thing where, like, you can get, like, these little Nook Mile tickets if you play the game daily, but, like, that's it. It's not even all that much. Like, if you stop playing for, like, a few weeks, your villagers will, like, question what's going on, but other than that, you can play whenever you want. And I want this. I put my designs, my custom design on the shelf. And Sean, he put his Deltarune shirt. And I want his Deltarune shirt. That's okay. Yes. Okay. I wonder what that stands for. Thank you, B. I do like his Deltarune shirt. Clearly since Rousey kills you in Chapter 7 weird. How did you know that? I drop off some stuff. Log steaks, firewood. I'm running out of space very quickly. Oh dear, I'm about to run out of space. Oh no, okay, right. I've got to do a clear out. I've got to clear out some stuff. Cardboard boxes, I don't need those. I can sell them. Candles and portable radios, I don't need. They won't hurt to have. Candles, they might have a use. I might need them. What are you calling it, Chloe? Outdoor air conditioner. Paintball wall, I don't like that. Simple cloth wall, that can go. Fuck. Nintendo will kill you if you call it fuck. I think that's actually a thing. I think they like... Arcadia Bay Life is Strange. Oh no, you can't. Oh no. You gotta shorten it. I mean, it's not a bay. It's an island. You can just call it like Arcadia Island. Arcadia's still quite cute. That's a nice name. Personally, I think so. Anyway. Well, I mean, you did just say like 6 messages ago that it's from Life is Strange. But like, I probably would have been able to guess that anyway, because you are very, very predictable. What? I think that's good. He wants to name it Timland. What a little shit. Okay, I've got some stuff to sell. Timmy, buy my stuff. By the way, guys, it is not sending. I said it's... There we go. It's stretching time. It's very strange. Say that again. Right. I need a nice outfit that goes along with the Deltarune shirt. I don't think a skirt works. Jeans kind of work. Soft serve hat. I don't think any of these hats really work. I fucking love beanies. Of course you do. Well, that kind of works. That's kind of cute. I don't know about the glasses. I mean, I do like these octagonal ones, but like, they kind of work. I've got this thing on my face. I got like a custom design for like hearts and like the Tato flag. You need the mustache? No, I do not need the mustache. I need to find like a perfect outfit for the fake mustache. The Deltarune shirt is not the perfect outfit for that. That's a long bacon. It's not even the right colours. It's just the Tato flag. Which, to be fair, when it's laid out like that, it kind of looks like just the trans flag. But then again, it's just blue, pink, and white. It's stretching time. It's a really long bacon. Where did you get that long bacon? Long bacon store. Timothy and Tomothy! Buy my shit! Not literally, that's disgusting. Cardboard box and all of this stuff. Long bacon teas. Purchase. 31,000 bells, don't mind if I do. Wonderful. Oh, I haven't done the rock. I haven't hit the rocks today. Time to hit the rocks. I don't want that one. I want the money rock. I don't need any of the other ones. No. No! I didn't mean to steal your barrel. I'm sorry, Anchovy. Happy birthday, by the way, Anchovy. It's their birthday today. Nope, not that one either. I guess I'll say hello to Anchovy again. I've already said hello, but... So that, because it knocks you back whenever you do it, and you can hit the rock 8 times. So like you can hit the rock 8 times for the most stuff, but normally if you do it without hitting it, sorry, the holes, or anything to align you, you'll be like knocked off center and you might mess it up. You don't necessarily need to jump over the holes like I do, it just helps with the alignment. Money rock! Money rock! Love me my money rock. No, I'm not a capitalist shill! Liking the money rock does not make me a capitalist shill. Tom Nook, on the other hand, he is more than just a shill. He is John Capitalism. Look at that guy over there. John Capitalism. Anyway, I'm going to start paying off my debt. I can almost do it, but like I'm not going to. I'm putting money into my savings. 100,000 bells. I'm not far from being able to pay off my loan, but like, I want the savings. I don't really need another room yet. I'm fine. Is there anything I want to buy? Body paint costume tips. I do kind of want the outdoor bath. It does look quite nice. Is that actually accurate? I set my time to 6:48, and I don't think that's 6:48. Yeah, no, that's like 10:08. It might be really funny to put a sandbox on the beach. I might have to do that. That could be really funny. I need to put a sandbox on the beach. It's like my very first island. I put a wet floor sign on the beach right next to the water. Like, yeah, if you couldn't tell, by the way, the floor might be wet. Wind turbines would be nice. Monster statue. Bum, bum, bum. Garbage can. Magazine, switch light, luxury car. Why can I just buy a luxury car? 300,000 bells for this car. Terry cloth, do-rags, body shades, rain boots, bunch of Lego stuff. I think I want to have like a Lego room in my house, but like I'm good for now. I want Zelda stuff. Pie. It's stretching time. Anything here? No. How can I make an outdoor bath? Ah! That is very cheap. Huh. I might need to make one of those. It might be very nice. I wonder if I can customize it. I've got to make an extra shovel to replace the one that I'm about to use up. Okay. Outdoor bath. Now I'll use the shovel. Let's see this thing. Ooh. This is quite nice. I can interrupt it. I think that is quite. I think that could work in the right context. This could fit quite nicely somewhere. Can I customize it? I can. Change the colors of things. White. These are quite nice. I'm not sure which one I prefer. I can't make any of them at the moment, but they do look quite nice. What the poo water? Who is this diva? Chloe, who are your starting villagers? Who did you get? Chances are I won't know who they are, but still. Rudy and I forgot. Who's Rudy other than the guy in Deltarune? Animal Crossing Rudy. Rudy seems cute. It says ew a lot. If you can go to your phone. Oh, you haven't got a phone yet, do you? You probably don't have a phone yet. Actually, you might do. Go to your map. It'll show them. If you have a phone yet. Tommy's boy is chatting me up. What? But Tommy boy is chatting me up. But Tommy boy is chatting me up. Okay, that might just be like a difference in like linguistics, because that means like flirting here. Kind of. Timmy just called me broke. Timmy just called me broke for not being able to afford customization kits. Somebody named Luma. True. Yeah, no, if you're chatting someone up, typically it means you're like flirting with them, kinda. I did not know this. It might just be a British thing. I think I've already bought the owl clock. Yeah, I've already bought the owl clock. Tom Nook's chat. He just doubled down. Yeah, Tom Nook's chatting me up. Tom Nook, no! Don't do that! Okay, buddy. Stop it, Tom Nook, right now. I think an outdoor bath would go nicely on the beach. You could put it like right here. Actually, no, I'll customize it first. Might as well. I might as well make another ladder as well. Make it brown. It's all sandy. It's all nice sandy water. I need a ladder. I can't customize the ladder setup kit, can I? Oh, I can. Oh, nice. I didn't know I could customize this. Don't know what color I'd make it, but it's nice to know I can customize it. So I'll put the outdoor bath like right here. That's nice. Yeah, no, the brown, like, it works on the beach. So like sandy water. That works. Looks a little silly. But like, imagine just vibing in this as the is Frita. Who's that? Oh. Okay, I'm not aware of either of these two, so. Fair enough. Place the lounging area underneath the coconut. Oh, yeah, true, actually. Have the coconuts fall on your head. That's such a good point. All the more reason. Because, I mean, you'd lay, like, right underneath the coconuts, too. Let them fall on unsuspecting patrons. True. I think I'm done for tonight. I've been playing quite a bit. How doth I timeth travel? Save your game, like, minus, save and end. Then when it says, thank you for playing, see you later, whatever it is, then you can just close the game and change your date, your time on your Switch. And then just open the game back up. Just make sure you close the game whenever you do it, because it doesn't work otherwise. Not really much point going massively far into the future either. You can just go to the next day. Day resets at like 4 p.m. Sorry, 4 a.m. No, it's 5. I think it's 5. No, you don't. Just if you go back in time, the game, it won't bug. It'll just, sometimes it'll get a little confused. Like, let's say I time travel to 3 days from now. I won't get a the daily announcement, because technically I've already played on that day, and sometimes the game does get a little bugged. I don't know. Personally, I'd recommend like doing whatever you want, but personally I like time travel through like the boring intro stuff where there's not really all that much to do. Like now where I am in the game, there's a bit more to do. Things have opened up a bit, and I just don't really have a desire to time travel anymore. But the opening stuff, yeah, do whatever you want. The game doesn't really punish you for time traveling. Like there are little things, like you can't, like if you go back in time or do anything with turnips, they'll immediately rot. Apparently there's more. Apparently something happens with weeds. I don't know, but I don't really know. Thank you, Timothy and Tomothy. Okay. I think I'm done. Give me another because that's the next day. You don't need to change location. You can just have it set manually. You can just set it manually and just change it by a day. That's what I've done, is easier. Like right now, I've gone back like a few hours. I set my switch to 7:02. It's really 11:02 or 11:03 now, but I've gone back 4 hours. Like it's convenient to do that. Like if you're only playing the game in the evening and you want daylight, or if I would, because I still like shops, they close at like 10, or I wanted Able Sisters. It's just the same. It's the same option. It's just date and time. You just don't synchronize it via the internet and just set the time. Sandy. But like if like I wanted Sean to go check out Able Sisters, but it shuts at 9, and we were having this discussion at like 8:55, so I went back 4 hours just so I can have a bit of daylight for the stream as well. It's handy just to be able to time travel. I think I'm done. I want to go to the Sean area and then just close the game, I think. Been streaming for 4 hours, and I done more than I thought I would. We streamed The Void for like an hour. Like immediately, like I woke up from like a 2-hour nap. I woke up at like 6 p.m. after an unexpected nap for 2 hours. I've been doing that a lot lately. And then I just think, oh fuck, I said I'll stream today. So I got up, quickly made noodles. And I just quickly got the stream ready, and here we are 4 hours later after playing The Void for only 1 hour. It's been a nice chill stream. I've actually really enjoyed this. The noodles, the other were actually pretty good. I found a new pack. There was like a 10-pack of like noodles for like £4, something like that. Pretty good. Pretty good price. So I had those. Right, I'm a tenner pack. Holy shit! Holy shit! British people when they have £10. A tenner. Among Us chicken noodle soup. Pokélord, are you okay? I would love some Among Us noodles. Okay. What reminds you? What happened? The Among Us nuggets. True. Okay. Guys, it's stretching time. I actually enjoyed this stream. I feel like I might trim parts of it down to throw in a Teemo, because there have actually been some like funny parts in this. I'm not going to just throw... Like, I don't know what to do with stream highlights anymore, so I just throw them into Tmall now. But it does make things more difficult. Me and Lion, though, a little update. Me and Lion have been working on the Tato Awards. He's been working on lines, I've been working on things. I still need to draw all of the lion poses and sprites and shit. I need to do all of that. I've been putting it off. I've also got a Mayra video to work on. So I'm hoping to have the Tato Awards done by the end of the month, hopefully. I know it's not great to have the 2025 video done at the end of March, but things happened. Not anything. I'm making it sound like some big thing happened. No, I'm just lazy. I'm just lazy. But there's also the January-February Tmall. Like, I could work on that now, but I don't really want to do it before the Tato Awards, because in terms of like the set and stuff, I want it to continue off with whatever happens with Lion. Lion likes doing dumb lore shit. I say dumb, but it's actually very funny. So I don't really want to step on his toes, so I'm going to wait until he's done. So the Tmall will be after the Tato Awards, so probably in April. I will catch up. I am slowly catching up. Slowly, okay? I'm trying. I'm sorry. But I've also been like on and off working on the Void 3 video, because I want to do the Void videos as well. I said earlier, though, I'll quickly repeat myself about the Void. The Void 5 is now over. And I want... Like, Void 6 would typically have started either today or next Wednesday or whatever, but I want to give it like a break. I'm going to give the Void like a month break or so, just because I want to figure out what I want to do with the Void going forward. Because I've been doing it like every single week for quite a while now, and I just want a bit of a break. Just to figure out what the next one's going to be, because I want all of the Voids to be different instead of pretty much the same thing. Like, the Void 5 was very similar to 3. It was just smaller and, I don't know, a bit different, but it was quite similar, and I kind of want to do things a little differently. Like, I like each Void having a different vibe. Because the Void is just a place just to piss around anyway. It's not even worth taking it that seriously, but I don't know. So I've drastic consequences on the Lions versus Pokemon battle. It will not change the outcome whatsoever. We will just need one less Pokemon than before. I think 1 billion Lions would win. Just saying. Although I don't know Pokemon very well, so who knows? There might be a Pokemon that can just kill God. I don't fucking know. I'm trying to be funny, but I'm a little bit tired, even though I've only been awake for 4 hours. Like, that's what happens when I try to be funny. Anyway, that's the stream, guys. Hope you've enjoyed hanging out. I will see you at some point. I would say I'm going to stream Tato on Saturday, but like, I don't fucking know anymore. Minecraft burnout for real. So much Minecraft burnout. And I don't want to force it, which is the difficult bit, you see? It's the difficult part, because I don't want to continue the burnout, but I'm burnt out, and I don't want to force myself to play Minecraft. But Tato is very much dead. But I think in the long run, it might be better if... I'm sorry, like I think in the long run, it might be better if I don't force myself to keep playing Minecraft while I'm burnt out. I'm just giving things a break. I don't know how long the break's going to go on for, but at the very least, I'm still going to make sure that the server's going, the server is working, the server is alive. In that sense, I'm going to make sure things don't completely fall apart. But I just don't really want to play at the moment. I did say I wanted to stick to Saturday streams and events regularly, but like that is pressure. It really is pressure. Like I might try and speak with the mods and see if like any of them want to try and host their own event. Because like I feel like an event where I don't need to do anything would really be good for me. I don't know. Burnout is difficult because like, especially if you're like running a server and you want to make sure it's all working and shit, and like I just can't be bothered to play it. It's difficult. But at the same time, like there's guilt behind it. But I don't know. I'm just waffling. Just hire 5-year-olds and do child labour. I done it on Tmall. It worked on Tmall. They repaired the studio better than the builders could. You got to be aware of the Tmall lore. The Tmall lore is so dumb, but it's funny as hell. Personally, anyway. I'm in that weird state of I'm not 100% sure what I want to do with my shop build, but I also don't want to push more into the potion item farms. That's fair. Things are in an awkward spot. Make sure that's fair. Like, I'm in a bit of an awkward spot where, at the very least, I can't really describe it. A lot of the burnout is wishing that I was new to the game again. Like, it's something that I learnt from Hytale. Was that, like, I miss being new to Minecraft. I miss not knowing what I'm doing. And as much as I love Hermitcraft, as an example, I compare myself a lot. But not necessarily comparing, it's also a case of, like, I feel like I'm shit at building and I judge everything I do. And it just makes the game less fun. But I feel like if I get into a mindset of who cares, just have fun, that might be good. But I also struggle with knowing what to build as well. Like, I enjoy building. Like, my favourite part of Minecraft is the early game when there's always these things to do. I love that more than any other part in the game. I love the early game. It's just, it's challenging because I don't know what to do in the late game. And I don't want to build anything big. I just want to have a good time. But that's what I was hoping the idea generator would help fix. Like, knowing what to build. I can just build something from that. But I think, for the most part, I need to come up with my own ideas. And just build something without worrying about how it looks. I don't know. I'm just waffling. I'm just me personally, anyway. I struggle with motivation. Yeah. Gamer's block. It's like writer's block, but Minecraft is block, so block. Builder's block, I don't know. I also wish there was more, like, I love Minecraft. It is my favourite game by far. But I wish I didn't know everything about it. Like, lately, you guys are going to hate me for this, and also don't hold me to this because this isn't something I'm going to do. But, like, don't take this as, oh no, this is going to happen. This is literally just something that's been on my mind, but it's not going to happen because we tried it before and it was abysmal. Season 4, when we went modded, I kind of did like it. It didn't work for the server in the long run because, like, you know, having that barrier to entry being modded just didn't work for a server. But having a part of the game that I wasn't familiar with was just really nice. And I feel like if we, like, I'm not saying that this is going to happen again because Season 4 was a train wreck. But if we were to do it again, theoretically, I think we could do it much better. I feel like I've been thinking about, like, the supplementaries mod, for example. It basically adds a lot of, like, small things that supplement vanilla. Like, small little things that complement the game. Instead of adding mods which build upon vanilla, I think complementing the game is what it needs. Extra little things that just make the game feel fresh, but also there are more things to know. I do feel as if we were to do, like, a modded route again, we can do it a lot better. Kind of, but like, Spudded is more so heavily modded. Like, there's very little that you do in Spudded that can be translated to vanilla. Like, you use modded shit, there's Create in there, there's Cobblemon, there's a bunch of very non-Minecrafty things. K-Rot challenges, those are challenges, those are challenge packs to piss around in. A potential modded Tato would be vanilla. Vanilla Plus, complementing vanilla. But I think everyone has different perspectives on what Vanilla Plus is. And I think that would also make it a lot more difficult. I don't know, like, I do feel as if if we were to do a modded Tato again, I could do it better. We could do it better than we did in Season 4. But who is going to want that? Who is going to want a modded Tato again? Because it wasn't great for being a public server. It just raised the barrier to entry and it just wasn't great. But it has been on my mind because, like, I'm so familiar with the game now that there's nothing new to it anymore. And it's kind of sad. I miss being new to the game. There's not really much sense of discovery anymore. It's kind of sad. Like I was kind of hoping like that could be like refreshed a little bit with how we had like Cliff Tree in season 6. Like we got Cliff Tree World Generation, and yeah, that has helped. Having new generation that I'm not familiar with, like that's nice. Exploring is really fun. I think what I might have to do when the burnout is coming to an end, I'll have to I'll extend the world border and have Cliff Tree Generation everywhere, and we can just explore it. We can just do a stream of just exploring the world, and I think that could be really, really fun. But that won't be yet, because I am burnt out, and I don't want to force it. Anyway, sorry for the ramble, everyone. I just wanted to get those thoughts out there. Because we love being burnt out of my favourite game. We find a penny on the mods, but I think that's... Oh yeah, I've already read that out. I thought that was a new message. I may be dumb. I don't really have much else to say. Personally, I'm not against adding subtle mods. That's fair. It does depend. Like Season 4, when we modded on that, I basically just added whatever I thought would be cool. Like, there's Promenade, which adds like a few biomes. There was a Capybara, no, that was Promenade. There was a few like Shulker mods that like let you label them and stuff. There was... I don't remember all of them, to be fair. I don't remember all of the mods that were added, but there were some quite small ones, but I was also mostly adding just random mods. And I don't think they complemented the game all that well. Like, I think the mod selection, if done again, could be much better. Like, there'd be things like supplementaries. There would be... There's a mod that I saw recently, which basically, like, fills in the gaps of blocks. Think, like, how... What's the example? How... Andesite, as an example. You can make normal andesite, polished andesite, that's about it. But you can make stone bricks, you make tough bricks. You can make packed mud, but you can't make mud stairs. Like things like that. Like you can't make sandstone walls, things like that. It basically just fills out the gaps. Makes things more consistent. Things like cracked prismarine, things like that. Like a mod like that would be nice. I forgot what it's called. It's new. But a mod like that would be very nice. Just filling out the gaps that for some reason exist. Like very much a very strictly vanilla plus pack. Kind of, yeah. Like we have resource packs with data packs. I like to trims as well. That's kind of as far as you can really go with data packs and resource packs. Like they're very, very limited sometimes. Like they're very powerful at the same time, but they're also quite limited. I feel like don't get me wrong, it is on my mind, but I don't really think a modded Tato season will happen again. Like it is something that at the moment I do kind of want to do, and I feel like I could do it a much better way than we did season 4. But I don't think it would happen again. Because the barrier to entry being you have to have the game modded just made the server a lot less accessible. And also, working on a Fabric server is a bit more awkward than a paper server. It's quite a bit of a pain in the ass. You can't really use plugins. But if we were to lean into Tato being more private, like you need to be on the Discord to join the server, that kind of thing, yeah, it would raise the barrier to entry quite a bit. But we wouldn't need to worry about like claim protection anymore. Like it would just... Because, I mean, we've had Tato be a public server and leaning into it for about a year and a half now. And I don't think it's really changed. No one who's found the server really sticks around. And that might be an issue on my part for not making the server overly accessible, but I think Tato works best when it's a group of people who already are familiar with each other, at least in the basic sense. I don't know. Part of me feels as if Tato's better as just a private server, or a semi-private server anyway. Kind of like how YouTubers would have like member servers or subscriber servers, things like that, instead of just throwing the IP onto some website and hoping for the best. I don't know. These are all just thoughts, and I don't really know what we're going to stick with, but I don't know. I do feel as if we could do a modded season better than we did Season 4. Kind of. Not much better. Season 4 was still quite a bit of a wreck. But I don't know, looking back, I don't think the server being modded for the season was the biggest problem with it. Like, Season 4 was a bit of a mess even to begin with. How I spent like a month ruining builds for like the whole aesthetic for the season, only for it to really be glossed over because it wasn't really what people cared about. Like, we focused on the wrong things in Season 4. Mostly me. And also, I was very much burnt out from the game in Season 4. Like, I tried to make a giant fucking disc as a base. Like, I was burnt out to shit. And that really did bleed into the season. We're having an easier time finding new friends than we have streams. Yeah. I feel like having the server as a stream member server, as opposed to a public server with no barrier to entry, just might even be better. Because anyone clicking on the stream, they would be immediately familiarized, at least minimally, slightly, with me. And I don't know, I just think it might be better. I don't know, maybe. I'll have to talk to the mods about it. Because, like, I don't know. I do feel like it's saying this in some random Animal Crossing stream, it's just random, I know, but like, I feel like Tato needs something, like something needs to change. What is that something? I don't know. Just, I've been running Tato for about 7 years now, and I think it's long enough to know that like, changing something would be nice. We love the Tato Rumble. That's good, because I have lots of it. Like, Season 1 was very much, hey, I stream on YouTube a lot, feel free to hop on. And at the time, my YouTube was doing quite good, and there was a lot of people playing in Season 1. It worked quite well. Season 2, the channel died a little bit, and it's basically been kind of downhill from there, for the most part. But Season 1 and Season 2 were like peak COVID. Everyone was playing during that. Which I guess did lean into it. Season 3 was like the first like really like, I mean, looking back at it, Season 3, we leaned into it being a private server at that point. Season 1 and 2 was very much public. Like, we'd have like streams on it all the time. Season 3 is when things started to get quiet. And I think Season 3 was like one of the best seasons we've ever had. Something about it was just really good. I don't really know. Season 4 wasn't quite so much because we kind of tried making it all public and kind of, but we focused on the wrong things, and the spawn wasn't very accessible. It was a bit of a mess. And also, Season 4 was way too lore heavy, and while I love making and writing Tato lore, not everyone really cares for it, and it's not really the main thing you should be focusing on if you're trying to run a Minecraft server. And there was way too much lore, and it just wasn't great. Season 5 was another solid season. It was a bit more public, but I think the best parts of Season 5 weren't it being public. I think it was just the streams and the events. There were a lot of like really fun moments on Season 5. And so far in Season 6, things have been good. I mean, I'm a bit burnt out, so there hasn't been too much, but I feel like Season 6 has died quite quickly. The spawn isn't very accessible. All of the new people who are joining the server are like immediately jumping into the lava somehow. I don't know how or why. But I don't know. I feel as if Tato will be better as a semi-private server. I need to talk to the mods about this. Because I don't know. I feel as if things will be better that way. And if theoretically we were to go down the modded route again, I can probably find a way to make it a bit easier. Maybe there could be like multiple options of downloading the mod pack. It could be on CurseForge, it could be on Modrinth. I know Prism is a thing that people use. Maybe I can look into that and figure out how that works. But then I can also just, for anyone who wants to use the vanilla launcher, here are the mods that we use, and here's the optional config files. Like, just making it as accessible as possible, despite still being modded, I think we can do really well with it. So if Zero remember how we joined this group at all, 96 sure Season 3 was your first Minecraft season, apparently my direct server joined it. God, I mean, most people like have like some people say like what brings them here, but like I guess yeah, you just don't remember. I find that really funny. Season 3 just in general was a very, very good season. I did love Season 3. I've got enough rambling. I think I'm done rambling. I'll end the stream and I might just clip this part of the VOD and send it to the mods or something about me rambling for ages. Oh god. Here's a moderator here and lurker and person who uses Prism. You don't need to look into it at all. We can just directly import custom. Oh, fucking hell, really? Huh. Because I've heard a lot about Prism and I've heard it is very, very good. But I've never used it myself. Mostly just because I just haven't. I use Modrinth only because I upload to Modrinth. And it's just where I have all of my profiles, but I need to look into Prism. But yeah, I mean, no promises about a modded season. Like, I am confident that if we were to do a modded season again, we could make it good. Like, I know I've been saying, yeah, Season 4 was a train wreck, and I still stand by that. It was a bit of a train wreck. But I don't think it being modded was most of that reason. It was a train wreck before we went modded. Well, there's definitely both how much you customize. Okay, cool. I've heard it is very good. I've never really figured out why, because I've never used it, but I guess I'll download it after the stream. Thank you, Zeph. Like, I'm not going to, like, if theoretically we were to do a modded season, we're not going to switch to modded in the middle of Season 6. This would be a Season 7 thing, in like a year from now. But like, no promises it would even happen. But if it does, I feel like we could do it better. Like, we'd have to be a lot more careful with the mods we put in. There were a lot of mods we put in Season 4 that, like, I don't remember all the mods, I don't remember the mod list. But there were a handful of mods in Season 4 that were just a bit random, and a few mods that just weren't consistently updated. Whatever we would do with a modded season, I think I would only add mods that are consistently updated. They have a track record of being updated quickly. They are well-known mods. There might be like one or two exceptions, maybe. But generally speaking, I would want it to be a very lightweight pack and also a very known pack. Well, mods. Like, I want things to be simple. I wouldn't want to add a bunch of content to the game. I would want to add things that complement it, things like supplementaries, whatever that mod was that before that basically fills in the gaps, like packed mud stairs, maybe like cracked prism, things like that, just filling in the gaps that exist in vanilla. What other mods would there be? I'm sure some like small quality of life ones, but generally speaking, I would want the game to still feel like vanilla, just with a little bit more in there. Like, as for like adding biomes, I probably wouldn't do that unless we find like a very good mod that is very careful with what it adds. Like, Biomes of Plenty is a very, very good mod. I've been playing with it recently with Sean, and it is very good, but it is not vanilla. And the blocks are great. The tree types are lovely, and the planks are great colours, but like, I think we could get a lot out of it, but I don't know if it fits vanilla at all. Like, I would need to be very, very, very careful about the mods, because, I don't know, for me, I don't know what it is in my brain, but if a server feels very modded, I can't attach to it as well. I can't really describe it. It's strange. It's strange. Like, Season 4, it might just be because of the burnout, but Season 4, I didn't feel very connected to the server once we started adding mods. It might have been because I was adding a bunch of mods, and for me, I like things to be stable and very, like... This works, and it is very stable, it's perfectly fine. But I would only add very good mods. Yeah, I've been rambling about Tato for the longest time. I've been rambling about Tato. About a potential modded season, but, like, I don't know. I don't know. At the very least, this could be a thing for a TST3. Potentially. To figure out if it works. At the very least, we've got a year. It's way too early to be thinking about Season 7. But I'll end this by saying again, if theoretically we were to do modded again, it would be significantly better than Season 4. Significantly. Much better mod choices, very careful with the mod choices, not a complete train wreck of a foundation for the season, based on lore that people didn't really care about. Just in general, we could do it so much better than we did Season 4. But yeah, that's my rambling. That's my rambling. I could continue, by the way. I very well could continue my ramble. But I've been going for at least half an hour. Probably longer. So I'm gonna end off the stream now. So thank you all for listening to my ramble and everything I've said. And don't take anything I've said as anything that's going to happen, but just know Tato is not a dead project and it is still going to continue. I just want to make sure it's the best thing it can be. And very much right now I'm a bit burnt out from Minecraft, so I'm not going to do too much. But I'm going to make sure the server's still working. Sometimes the server does crash, and it does say, oh, the server is not ticking. It just does that. I don't know why, just sometimes it does that. It's better for it to not tick than it is for it to just randomly crash. I don't know why it does that, but the server seems fine. the server's working well enough. And if the server crashes once a week out of nowhere, that's better. Oh, it's a balloon. Better than it not crashing at all. But I am rewarded for my Tato ramblings with a balloon. I am rewarded with a balloon. Right in my face. Oh, that's above the water, isn't it? Oh, no, that's fine. Minions, tonight we steal the balloon. Wall shelf with bottles. Thank you. The balloon. Okay, thank you all for hanging out, guys. It's been a 4.5 hour stream of Void and also Animal Crossing. It's been chill, it's been nice. Thank you all for being here. I'll see you all whenever I next stream, I guess. No promises when that'll be. Now I want to start rambling about why I'm so shit with streams, but hey, I don't really want to stream, I'm not going to force it. I will try and stream when I can. And I now know that Animal Crossing streams are fun, so who knows, maybe I'll do that again. Very well, everyone.